have you not seen my starting tune screen stuff? I guess you probably haven't, have you? Yeah, no, my starting tune screen stuff is a bunch of footage I've gotten from games. Either using mods or free cam or whatever. Mostly like the games I've played on stream and stuff. I recently found a mod for Persona 5 Royal that lets me free cam. So I was messing around with that. I still have to go back and finish getting some footage. Yeah, so what happened this morning was, I hit start stream, and then I went to raise my adjustable desk, but the clothes basket was, sitting on the Ethernet cable, and so when it raised up, it, like, tugged on the Ethernet cable, and it just went and like tore off the connector part, leaving that part inside the computer while like disconnecting it from the cord and breaking it. And so obviously stream went down because the internet cut out. And so I powered off the computer, fished out the connector that was still in there, like the actual like Ethernet like plastic bit that you stick in the computer. I fished that out with a pair of tweezers. I made sure to turn the computer off because goodness knows I'm not poking around in something that has electricity running through it. And so I did that, and then I reran a cable kind of messily. I'll have to do it properly later, but I had a spare, so. But yeah, so that's what happened this morning. All kinds of fun stuff, dude. Don't you just love it when everything just goes your way? How are you guys doing? How's your weekend going? Okay. Let me turn that off. Let me get this open. Apart from like the technical issues this morning, I'm doing okay. So I'm just finishing up breakfast a minute. I was gonna finish up on the starting soon screen, but obviously I'm a little all over the place this morning. And I got to sleep in today. I haven't been able to do that in a minute because work. But yeah, a new job is tiring. I'm not gonna harp on it too much, but because nobody wants to sit here and listen to me complain about my new job. But no, it's just tiring. So I'm looking forward to that first paycheck though. Should be fairly decent, I hope. I hope it's decent. Right, I have to open up Steam first. That would probably be a good idea. I should probably add some more background footage. I kind of want a way to get metaphor background footage, but I don't really think I have too much that I can do, to be honest. I did find kind of one thing is like I can turn off like some of the UI elements, so if it's already in first person, I can kind of do that, or like maybe I can like stick the MC in a corner and stuff. Then that's a you thing. I am doing a-okay on internet. I have not dropped anything. At this point, it should just be, my internet's actually decent now, because we actually have wired internet instead of the like satellite internet, and I'm running a cord straight to the router. So my internet should be good. So it may be a you problem at this point. So. Like my notification stopped? Not sure what you mean. You probably want to be able to hear the game. Alright. I think this is the save we're on, right? Do we want the autosave? No, we don't want the autosave. We want this one. Yeah, because I was testing stuff, so that's why there's that autosave there. Okay. So, which one has more playtime? This one does. This one has more. Because last time I reloaded the wrong save and I ended up having to replay a bunch of stuff, so I'm making sure I get the right save this time. Yes, yes. He also blinks now. Yeah, no, it's kind of wild going back and looking at old footage, even from a year ago. It looks a little bit different, doesn't it? Try to improve things a little bit. I tried a body for a little bit, but I'm not very talented at drawing, and it kind of looked kind of funky.
Huh?
Okay, we got a gold beetle there, and then there's a chance of getting one here. Nice, we got it on the first try, so now I don't have to keep checking that every time. Nice. Got 2 gold beetles.
Good night.
We can go to bed here. Continue the story a minute. So where we are right now in the game is we're in the first actual town past, like, we're, I guess, in the second town, I guess. We're past the intro here. So we're in the Highsmay arc. We've just gotten to the town of the children kidnapping, so we got to do a little bit of story here. So I'm just gonna kind of skim through it a little bit here. But I have hope to go around. Oh, I should actually go and grab my hold on. Let me go grab my notes a minute. Oh, are we still doing that? That's funny. I still have display capture on. That's funny. From last night when playing Batman. Because for some reason, if I don't display capture Batman, it will not render cutscenes properly. And so you get this, like, really choppy frame rate. So I just have to, like, no, not that one. In my other notes. These notes, yes. Okay. Oh, tell me it did save my notes. Did not save my notes that I made? That would suck if it didn't. Oh, well, that's fun. Oh, you know what? Maybe I put it on a notepad. I probably put it on a notepad because that's what I do. I do that a lot. Yep. No, I put it on a notepad instead because that is easier to work with than Google Chrome. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it would be really nice to have, like, some sort of free cam to get, like, to get footage of, like, people walking around and stuff around the town and stuff. Dude, the skyboxes in this game are so interesting. The fact that they look like those paintings, like they got these swirls to them and stuff, it's interesting. Has an odd effect. I guess, like, the whole vibe of this game is supposed to be kind of like storybook kind of vibe, like a fantasy, right? So
I've awaited you.
all right, let's go. Let's continue the plot, shall we? Should I buy Metaphor after I finish Reload? Well, I mean, you could try watching some of the gameplay today and see if it's interesting
May I present
to you.
Lady Joanna, Sanctress
I would
and the ruler
say
of this
that
city.
it's harder than Reload and
These are the ones
Persona
who
5
have
Royal
undertaken the request to
and
subjugate
Persona
Highsmay.
4 Golden.
I am Joanna,
Presiding
lady of this city.
It's kind of a mix of
On its
elements
behalf,
of
you have my
SMT and
gratitude
Persona
for
with its
traveling all
own
the
stuff
way
going
from the
on.
royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other
I will
aspirants
say
to the throne
that,
quarrel and bicker, You've chosen
I
instead
like a
to
lot of the
help
ideas that
kingdom's
Metaphor
people.
presents. I would say
Well,
it's probably
we
worth
don't
a
deserve that
playthrough.
much
I don't
credit.
think it's worth
After
New
all,
Game
we're not
Plusing
helping for free.
it, if you're interested
Even
in
so.
that.
Please put an end to this tragedy.
The balancing is way off
I'm just-
for
Fulfilling my duty as a candidate.
Persona
Thank you.
3 Reload
In
and
truth,
Persona
I thought
5
it
Royal
foolish
by the
to decide a
DLCs.
monarch by a
Because the
simple vote
DLC
of
personas are
popularity.
the best personas in the
But-
game and are pay to win.
Perhaps there is something to it. Here is my
I mean, you
offer.
could always just buy the
If you get rid of the culprit,
cosmetic
I will appeal
DLCs
to the people of this town to support you.
for like Persona 3 Reload and
It
stuff.
is most kind, but can you truly afford
Although
that?
I will say,
Surely, as a church
there is
center,
actually an
His
issue with
Eminence
Persona 5 Royal
Foreman
if you're
would
playing it on
expect your
PC.
support.
There's no way to turn off
Indeed.
the DLC stuff.
However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
So if you
Yes,
want to
Lady
grab
Joanna.
just like the cosmetic
Now,
outfits, you can't actually
I
grab
must
just the
return to my
cosmetic
duties.
outfits without having also
I shall
the like
await our
personas
next
and like all the
meeting.
overpowered
counting on
accessories and stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. But you can cheese like
was a
Reaper in
confident
different
smile
ways
indeed,
in a lot of the
With
games.
a great deal of pain behind it.
Persona
I know
3
it's but a
Fez, you
step in
can
our plan, but
the original
truly, I
Persona
hope
3 you
we
can
help
stun
these
knock
people.
down it over and over
She even
again.
promised
The
us
original Persona
political
5 you
support.
can
She did say it.
use allergies.
I
Defeat
can't
it, that was
help but
patched on
wonder if
Royal,
she'll
but
keep
Royal
her
has
word on that.
DLC. Persona 3
It's quite a
Reload, you can
promise to
use
make when
DLC
she barely
personas
knows
to
us.
cheese it, and even
Did
without
something
DLC
seem
personas, you
amiss?
can use
Not
reflect
in
skills
particular.
to cheese it fairly
Or
early
maybe
on
it's
as
just
well.
the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen.
I think the best part
by
of this
guards
game
and sandworms alike.
is probably the
The
setting
question
and
is,
the
How?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and
is
shops.
the setting and the fact that they turned
should go.
a day-by-day structure into a journey instead of just staying in one place. I think that was really smart, and I like that they're trying different things. I think this game is hampered a little bit by the fact that it was in development hell for so long. This game got announced the same time that Persona 5 did, the original Persona 5 that came out on PS3 and PS4. So this game was kicking around for a long time and probably went through like a lot of rewrites and stuff.
What now?
Because of that, it's got
What now?
some
All right.
places where it feels like there was supposed to be more. Like, here.
What now?
If you look, the game only goes through a few months here. So it goes from, let's see, about here, so 611, up through 1027. So it only goes through like 4 months of a whole year. Because of that, social links are shortened a little bit. They only have 8 ranks, and that you always rank up when you hang out with someone. They also made getting social stats up quicker, relatively speaking. This is not necessarily a bad thing, but it does feel like there should be like another month or 2 of the game that we just don't get. And there's also like clearly a spot later in the game, without spoiling things, where there was supposed to be a dungeon, but there's not a dungeon. So like they had to cut corners to get it out the door, and I'm glad that they did get it out the door. I do think it's a really good game. But it was like wild for me to like watch people be like, this game's the best game ever, because I feel like there are elements of it that it borrows from both SMT and Persona, and while it doesn't execute as well on any of those elements as SMT or Persona individually, it does take some of the better elements from both of those and have some interesting stuff. For example, you have the press turn system combat, while having job classes and stuff. And then you also have the overworld combat that they introduce here, where you can fight enemies on the overworld in basic like action combat that got ported over to Persona 3 Reload in some limited fashion. we're looking for a dude who's got like squirrels over his head.
Oh, hey!
But yeah, I think that the balancing of the older Persona games is a lot better. I don't have any high hopes for Persona 4 Revival when it comes to gameplay balancing, to be honest. Not after Reload and everything. Oh, I think there's... Hold on. I need to do something real quick. Is it... No, it's not that. There it is. Okay. Now I can actually see people's texts. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Welcome.
So,
Can't be. What is...
I turned off some of the UI for taking screenshots for thumbnails and stuff, and
Right.
nice!
I couldn't see people's text bubbles. I hear people say Metaphor is the best Atlas game. Dude, that confuses me so much, because it's not. Persona SMT5 Vengeance has better
Elder
combat.
candidate?
I think the idea of the stories are pretty good, but doesn't execute on them as well as like Persona 4 does. I think people are capping when they say that, or they just haven't played a lot of Atlas games. Or at least not as many as I have, but I've played like way more than most people at this point. That, or it could just be personal preference, because it's mixing elements of Persona and SMT, and it also has this new fantasy setting, which some people really appreciate the fantasy setting more. Like I know some people bounce off the whole like high school setting
Excuse me.
that Persona has, but having like this kind of like interesting fantasy setting like makes it a little bit more approachable for them personally, because they don't feel like they're playing a game as like a child or something, which that doesn't really bother me. I mean, I don't know if I'll be interested in the games past Persona 6, we'll see. But have you heard the P3 best story, P4 best cast, P5 best gameplay people? Yeah, I've also heard that Persona 5 is the best game ever people, but like, and I remember watching a video too of like somebody just constructing that. I think that's cap. P3's story, as much as I love P3, its villains are awful. It takes forever to get going. I think P4 has a better overall arcing story, to be honest. I actually like P3's cast a little bit more, I think. And then P5 does have some pretty good gameplay, to be fair. But it does, Royal does suffer a little bit with its DLC and stuff, and there certainly are elements of it that I think are a step down from like Persona 4 in terms of gameplay. So I think it's a bit more mixed than that. I understand why people say it, but like, yeah. I mean, going back and replaying Persona 3 Reload really shows like they tried to patch up some of the weak points by giving Strega a bit more screen time and stuff, but like Strega's like way underdeveloped in the original Persona 3 and even in Reload, where they tried to give him more character depth.
No,
I don't know. I
What a
kind of like
scrap.
some of the other Persona 5
I
characters
suppose we
more.
knew it wouldn't be that simple.
The other thing too is like I think that Persona 5's writing style just throws me off. I'm not a huge fan of it. I like them more honestly when they're doing their side adventure with Strikers. I think Striker has better writing and character writing than the original game does actually. And while Tactics was kind of a nothing burger of a game for me, it's an okay game. It's nothing too great. It's like a $40, $35 game. Don't buy it at like 60 or 70 or whatever they're trying to sell it for. I think that they had some cool character and cute character interactions in that game, which basically was all this Phantom Thieves were doing, was like just having fun little character interactions with a new cast, with a new couple of characters, but still.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck, and still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
We also don't have a year.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my
He's like,
leisure.
nah, you look like
You're better off
it,
finding the
trouble.
information you're
Yeah.
looking for elsewhere. Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Persona
Not sure if
Q2,
you
I
tell
like
you this,
Persona Q2.
but
I
yeah.
flamed out on, dude.
There's
I
actually
was
a way
playing it
to
on
avoid the
stream,
giant sandworms.
and I got
Just
like
gotta wait for the sand.
2/3 of the
It's
way
a
through
local
it
event.
through the
Thundered
Aegis
storms,
dungeon,
the
and I
wind
was like,
kicks up
man,
sand
this
peppered
is
with
so
magic
boring.
crystals.
I don't
Not too
care about
uncommon
this.
a sight
Persona
then.
Q's
The
one's
diviners
writing was
say we'll have
better.
a sand flash
The
in about
gameplay
5
would
days.
probably get better
Seems to put
in the
most
late
wild
game
beasts to sleep. Might be some
and have
magic
like a lot of
effect, or
interesting
might just be
decisions to
waiting out
make,
the
but
storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off.
I
and
just-
with proper timing, you'll sneak
dude,
right
I've
past
played
them.
every Persona
Heisme
game
might well be
pretty
using the
much,
same
and
trick
like
himself.
that one, I
We're
just
much obliged, but
it was such a
if you
nothing
know all
burger, dude.
this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
There's
I
way
can't
too
do
many
stomping around
characters.
and Wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads.
The
wouldn't
gameplay
be
is
much
just kind of
use
so
against Heisme
repetitive.
anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here
Maybe
otherwise.
if it was the first one of the Q games I had played, I would have stuck through it, but going from Q1 to Q2, it's like pretty much the same gameplay with some minor differences. It's like, am I really going to do this all over again? I don't even care about the story that much. The story's not even as good as Q1's story. I will admit Q2 does have some quality of life benefits, and like they've made some improvements to the game as a whole, but the story is just way worse, and it wasn't worth suffering through, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have
'Cause
shared
he's
this with
setting
us
us
at
up.
supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Sorry, Belladonna and Nameless? Not sure what you mean. Do you mean the, like, random enemies that are in, like, the original Persona 3 and stuff? Instead of, like, having
Long as
personas?
we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap.
Because I
that'll be
also
just
prefer that.
Suppose I'd
I like
better
it when
crack
you
on
have,
with
like,
tune-ups
the,
then.
like,
And
Hulk
won't
Hogan
the old
enemies
girl
and random
failing on
crap,
us when she'll be
rather
our
than
only
having
hope
just,
of
like,
egress,
personas fighting you in dungeons. I think it's for the better, too, because,
Oh, that? Damn if I know. It was
Because
just
it
in the
makes
blueprints from the
balancing a
royal
bit better.
family. Works rather like
Because
an
if you have
igniter, no idea what
personas
it
be your
does.
random enemies, then
Just
you
don't
run into
go
the same problem that
breaking-
SMT does, where you have to...
Oh,
Oh,
easy
gotcha,
there.
gotcha, yeah. I
You
gotcha.
all right, lad?
Yeah, maybe
Thought
they'll
I
bring
saw
them back
something
now that,
glowing. Then you came over all
who knows what they're going to do
Gave
with the
me a
Delta
star.
Room for P6, because, like, they have to start phasing out Igor, because, like, the original VA is
Still
gone.
can't believe this thing
So-
reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty bratty, which is the point, but...
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine
Don't worry, I'll be
relic.
here.
It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
We can if you're me. I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So
I thought that was crazy, but it actually
teleportation,
works, so...
it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
Well, the
They
Gauntlet Runner is the
certainly
key.
did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know
It's more
something?
that the Gauntlet
She
Runner
was
teleported and we were
custom-made
just
for
on
the
it.
prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
I don't know about that.
I'm not so sure.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... What do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can't really use this teleportation magic? Not to try.
That's...
Oh, dash it.
Where to?
We'll focus on Martyria as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it.
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Teleportation's always a bit of a gamble.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
I don't think that'll work. I've never been there. How am I supposed to teleport us there?
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but I've never even been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
It is
Even
indeed.
if we've no idea.
Okay.
Our
All
next foe is a bounty.
Cool. Now we can actually play the game. All right. Okay. Capture Heisman, you must be well prepared. Yeah, I gotcha. I played the game.
So?
Yes, I know. Okay. Jeez. Dude, this game is so verbose sometimes. All right, let me pick up this quest. Leave it to me.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's see. Yeah, over there. We have to head over there for Heismay's, not Heismay, Nurse's,
So?
bond rank up one, so gotta do that in a minute. Let's go grab these. Let's just accept these.
Let's do it.
We won't do these right away, but
Don't go get...
Let's do it.
This place. All right.
and then I think the stores have a discount going on. Let me see if it's more than 20%, which is what it is on idle days. So if it is 30%, then I should pick up some stuff a minute.
Whoa! Whoa!
You be real?
How much of a discount is it? 30% off. Okay, so it is kind of worth buying today. Yeah, let's buy that then. Ah, shoot. Let me sell some stuff. I need to keep at least enough for something. Is there anything else I can sell?
Now then. Now then.
I'm kind of low on money. I guess I could turn in some maglev for money, but so let me look. Yeah. Okay.
Now then.
Let me go see what the other one shop has. Because 30% off is pretty good, but we could always come back later. Ew.
Got a bug?
No, don't need that. I do want the abacus though, but it's kind of expensive. I don't have the money for it right now. It is cheaper than it will be later, but I don't have the money for it right now. I can make some more money later, but I need to hold on to my money for something else. I think we're fine with what I've got. Let me check something. If I change over to the... Yeah, I don't even know if I have it unlocked yet. Yeah, this is like the second town.
Can't be.
So it's still relatively early on. Okay. So what are we doing here? Hulkenberg ranked. Okay.
All right.
Let's go talk to Hulkenberg. Should also... Okay. Just wanted to optimize equipment a minute.
Pleasure to see you.
Gone to shite, this ass. What you...
Is there anything I'd like to know? I feel like I'm good.
Are you free? Hail! The truth is... I see. All right.
Alright, let's hang out with Hulkenberg a minute.
All right. Certainly.
Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Surely you jest.
Speak of him and he shall appear, I suppose.
Rotanth?
Nice to meet you.
I'm a friend of hers.
Absurd.
You... What?
Yes. And? Whoops.
Sorry, I'm not reading out all the dialogue this time around. I already did that my first whole playthrough. Are you okay?
Listen.
Just kind of ask.
I have not the luxury of...
Pardon me.
That rank up will be useful. The ability she just got from it is that she'll guard us sometimes whenever we're targeted by a weakness on the MC, so could save us in some situations, which will be useful for the playthrough.
Very well. Yes.
Okay. Alright, let's go hang out with Brigitte a minute. Or Brigitte. It's Brigitte.
Now what am I to do?
You? Sorry.
Something happened?
Unfortunately.
Did you let her go? Yeah, character design is on point. No, she was taken. You can't date anyone in this game, though. Like I said, social links were vastly cut down. For better or worse. Usually the last two ranks would have you see you either solidifying your friendship or romance with a character, but you don't have those last two ranks here. You still solidify your friendship and stuff with the characters, and they still have their full like story arcs, but you don't have those like last two ranks of like romance or friendship.
Those people.
No.
What?
Just pulls out a book. I know you just lost your dog to kidnappers who are extremists, but what if I read you a page of my book? I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. You're not entirely wrong on that.
this world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so. That's not true. You're an Elder. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all of that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can. And I really do want to believe in you, in your vision. I can sense Brigittia's profound sadness and her grasping to trust.
I couldn't ask him to stay, could I? In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I've set aside for your future shifts, too. I'll keep visiting. I'll still keep visiting Brigittia.
Why?
She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word. Oh, I got a good amount of money there.
Marches on, and the
That's
age
helpful.
of a new
Like I said,
king
I'm
draws
getting
nearer.
a little scarce on funds, so an extra 10K, I'll take it.
Nonetheless,
All right. Today is
got a
sales
major
day.
bargain.
Yes. Which I'm going to use. Sorry, Maria. I know you want to hang out. I really want to hang out with you, but we have to go do something else first.
Let's head there right away.
We have to head over to the town where we can start Nurse's bond.
About time.
Oh, do we have did I see that right? We have quests we can turn in?
What now?
Promising returns. Oh, I see. You just start Maria social. Yeah, fine. Okay, whatever.
Everyone's here.
If I do that, it'll take up time, so I have to go do this first. Yes, yes. Travel takes time, I'm
That's
aware.
where you want to. It's your call.
Let's be off.
The gauntlet run.
Okay.
What to pick?
I don't think the washroom is working yet, is it? Because it's Idol's Day. Yeah. So if you go and use the bathroom on Idol's Day, your luck permanently increases by 1. Why? Who knows why? But it does. And you can do this throughout the entire game. It's a nice little bonus in stats, especially since it's like half a level up. And it doesn't take up any time. Speaking of things not taking up time, let's grab stuff from the pantry. Okay. Where to next? We should do something around. Can we hang out with anybody? Nobody wants to hang out to rank themselves up. We could hang out with Troll for some more courage, though. Do I need to do anything else? No, I think we should be working on our courage, because we need to rank 2. We need to rank up our courage for some stuff, so I think that's our next thing. So let's just hang out with Troll.
Hey. So. Got a moment? Hey.
So that means...
Oh, I see, I see. Aye.
Look at that.
Yeah. Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold?
No.
I do have moments where I waver. I suppose we all do. But you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're our captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. We'll be more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
All right.
Anyway, the world is the sword shining like new. Let's finish this up. By the way, the gauntlet runner just runs in a circle, unfortunately. It's not like they have like a backdrop properly. It's just the gauntlet runner runs in circles. If you stay on this screen, or if you go up top and like look around, you'll notice that it just runs in circles over and over and over again. It's really disappointing.
All right.
Anyway, courage up though. That's what I came here for. And we got a good chunk of extra magma. Always useful, especially in this early part of the game.
The party at last blessed it as...
Yes. Narrator, you are very important to the gameplay, and definitely don't just add a loading screen and some extra dialogue for no point, no particular reason.
Fine.
Come on. That reminds me. Hey.
How?
That's...
This?
Okay, that's the stuff we need to start nurses, rank. Yep.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm very well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella... Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man.
Well, speaking of, he left his journal behind.
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Can you be personified vanilla with only Jack Frost?
A cipher.
Probably.
Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal.
Thank you.
All right.
So what is it?
Personified
Blueprints for a
Vanilla is
big
so
secret
hard.
Invention?
I'm planning on playing it off stream later this year, so I can maybe make a video on it for the anniversary. But yeah, I don't know. It's harder probably than Persona 5 Royal.
Too. Looks like his chase ended
I'll have to try it out.
when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
How's it going, Jojo?
I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Sorry, I had to run and do something real quick.
Fine by me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Dude, I like this game, but like one thing you'll notice is like it's very verbose. It's like Persona 5 Royal levels of verbose, where like people just talk and talk and talk.
I'm ready to
It's probably fine if you're playing it on your own, but when you're streaming, it's like I don't want to talk over the dialogue, but also like I'm just sitting here. It's kind of like if I was to play like Metal Gear Solid on stream. I think it's like Metal Gear Solid 4 has a cutscene that's longer than some movies.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers, but...
Well, they're scattered all about, Michael. If we could crack the cipher, that I'll leave this journal
Yeah,
here.
I mean, it's definitely harder. I don't know if it's necessarily hard. I'll have to try playing it myself, like I said.
Like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
The relics will
I'll
just be
know
in
if I'm
random
close to it.
dungeons.
When you want to hunt for relics,
I mean, they're not
can you let me know?
randomized, but we're gonna go to
Thanks,
pretty much
you
all
too.
the dungeons as far as I can tell, anyway. So There's no real reason to skip out on dungeons. They usually have some decent rewards. Yeah, but that's kind of like a low bar. Like, Persona 3 Reload is super easy, and Persona 5 Royal is broken by DLC. Just saying, it's kind of a low bar. Kind of a low bar. Okay.
Now then. Now then.
Let me clean up my inventory a little bit, sell some stuff that I don't need, so we can
Now then.
Yeah, I bought it for PS4, so I'll have to check out the
Now then.
And then this is why I came today. So this is an item that increases one of our stats permanently, but we have to use the bath salts on a bath, which isn't available yet, but we want to buy it now, so I don't have to come back later. That's why I came today on a sale day. Is there anything else I want to buy while I'm here? Oh, I have to buy this for the quest. Surprisingly, the quest item is also on sale. Who knows why, but it is. There's some people saying Samaria's the worst party member. She's not. She's just very specialized. She's pretty useful for the Lavenza royal fight, but you don't get her till like way late game, and by that point, like, she doesn't get like a second evolution or anything. She's just specialized for the Lavenza boss fight because she increases your crit rate so much, and Lavenza literally has a phase where you have to crit like every single round. So that is why she exists with the skill set that she does. But yeah, it's kind of limited. Yep. Yes, she is.
Okay then.
Yeah, Akechi's Loki is really good. I don't know if it's OP necessarily, but it is good. Okay, so we have time. Right, do it. Okay, let me see if there's any shopping I want to do. We can also turn in that class for a little bit of extra spending money. A minute.
So?
More paper.
Hello,
Mission accomplished.
What's the best party member, including all Persona? P4 Golden Naoto and P4 Golden Naoto and P4 Golden what's her face? Yukiko are up there. Yukiko is really, really good for magic damage. She can out damage the MC when it comes to fire specifically with her unique skill that she gets in Golden. Naoto is just a really good all-arounder that is really useful. They wave buffed the heck out of her in Golden because she was kind of in the original P4 vanilla. If you want to talk about the most OP, like, party member, it's probably Naoto in Persona Q. So with the way that Persona Q works, ailments, insta-kill is considered an ailment for Muto and Hama skills. She already gets Muto and Hama skills, and you can throw an ailment skill on her that increases the rate of ailments by 20 or 30%. And it makes most fights in the mid to late game just like instantly over. It's not until like the last dungeon of the game where you start running into random enemies that resist or are invincible, or sorry, null, light and dark skills. And while it doesn't work on bosses, like, it works on everything else, and it lets you breeze through like random encounters in that game.
Amazing.
Probably, if we're talking about Royal, which is the version I played,
Boy, then.
probably Futaba, just because of the benefits that she can give for like longer fights. Other than that, maybe for like active party members. I don't know, everything kind of melds into the background with Royal when it comes to party members, because it's mostly just the MC carrying through the whole game. Try to really think here. But there's nobody who really stands out in my mind when it comes to like active party members for Persona 5 Royal.
Real cheap. What now? Real cheap. Now then.
Yeah, for me it's a little harder to say because I didn't use Ryuji at all for my challenge playthrough last time I played Royal.
An elder candidate?
So it's a little hard for me to say because it's been a minute since I've used some of the characters, like some of the guy characters. There's even probably some recency bias with the Q thing, but I still think that Persona Q, she's like, Naoto's really, really good.
Thank you.
Anything I want to buy for healing items? Oh, the little chibi ones? Yeah, they can be fun. People are a little hit or miss when it comes to the more chibi art styles of stuff like Q and Tactica.
All right then.
Some people don't mind them, some people like them, some people really don't like them.
Go.
It doesn't bother me. Looks like there's another quest I can pick up a minute. Let me see what it is.
What would the
Oh, you know what it is? It's the yeah, it's that. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna do that for right now. Hey, how's it going?
All right then.
Christian. Okay. Because nobody wants to hang out, right? Yeah.
Worth a try.
Oh, I think this is RNG, isn't it? Okay, hold on.
I'm out of ideas.
Yeah, there's also a lot of really cool modded outfits for Persona 5.
What now?
The Gang of Dragon game by Nago Shisuzu is gone is because NetEase being evil. Dude, I have no context for any of that.
Worth a try. Good, good.
All right.
A little bit more of my courage will rank up, which I need rank 2 for Heisme. Once we get him as a party member,
Time
which will
marches
be a
on,
little bit, but
and the age of a new
Nagoshi is the
king
OG
draws
Yakuza guy, and he
nearer.
was going to make a spiritual successor to Yakuza, but his company in game went under. Oh, I think I remember seeing that. Yes.
Speaking of,
I remember that. That's a shame. Okay, let's see. Today is the 1st, so we're gonna go rank up Maria.
All right.
Maria, Maria.
Mr.
You.
What? That was quick. It was gone and it came back. Oh, okay.
She'll love it.
We did it.
You. Thank you. And
It's the fastest. It's so over to we're so back that I've ever seen. She's holding back.
Really?
Maria.
I really love how metaphor is old coded.
Look.
Oh, like a lot of the women in the game are older. Like it's in an old time. Ah, okay. Very different thing than what I thought you were getting at. Can I hold on? One sec. If I do this, you can see on the right there. I think that's marking Maria's height, by the way. And you can also see on the banister there that she's like scribbled a little drawing. You couldn't see this like almost ever if you can't turn off the UI, but it's a cool little detail that somebody on the modeling team added. Yeah, like I said before, some people really get more into this setting than like they did for like the Persona stuff, so that's kind of cool. The only thing is like the hotkey for doing that is tied to the same hotkey that I use to swap between scenes, so it does that for OBS every time. Maybe I'll just have to swap the hotkeys around a little bit, but anyway.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Hey.
Hey, mister. This was supposed to be... Hold on. Ah, there it is. Okay. It's so weird to see, like, one thing. Like, the difference between, like, Magla floating around and not. Dude, this game's got so many elements that are so visually distracting. I've even turned some of them off, but even still, it's, like, so visually distracting sometimes. with like everything that all the UI elements and things that's trying to put on top of the gameplay.
Sure.
Oi there!
Ah.
Yeah.
Marie and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. I have expectation. Dude, I am gonna be totally honest. I'm gonna be nostalgia baited so hard. Like, it's gonna hit me in the feels like, oh, look at all these cool places. Because I really like the world and setting of Persona 4. I like the more rural setting. So I'm gonna be totally, like, gushing over that. And, like, comparing it to Golden and everything. Especially after having played the original with the PS2 version. And it'll be nice to have the social links voiced, and we're probably going to get redone versions of a lot of songs, and so the OST will be nice. But I have no expectations for the gameplay. The dungeons will probably look cool, but I have no expectations for the actual gameplay. I think it's going to be more spam A to win type gameplay, and I'm not looking forward to that. I think it's gonna lean towards Reload and Royal, yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna... Well, you even saw, like, the MC's model, right, in that one trailer that they put out with him running around town, like, for 5 seconds. Dude, it was so funny. That trailer is, like, looks like a fan project. Not to say anything bad about fan projects, but just did not look like anything, like, you should be showing off as a AAA studio. Like... It looked like somebody's fan project of remaking the game in Unreal Engine. And it also looked so flat and everything, dude. I don't know. It was literally just, like, P4MC's, like, Dancing All Night model, basically, running around a remade. Like, it would be cool if it was an Unreal project, but, like, it looks less interesting than an actual fan, like... mock-up of like what a remake could look like, which I've seen a couple of times on YouTube now.
Ah!
Oh.
That's right.
Eventually.
What bullet?
No.
I'm sorry.
I wouldn't break a promise.
Certainly.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll eventually get another trailer, but man,
I wanted to show Papa too.
when are we ever gonna get one, dude? Like, it's been a while. It's supposed to come out sometime this year, but still haven't got anything new about it.
No.
A very bad person is responsible for what happened, not you. Well, according to their like investor thing, it was supposed to come out like this year. Q4 of 2025, which by financial years means that we still got a couple more months or whatever.
By the way,
Maria.
okay.
I haven't heard too many good things about Nettie, so I'll say that. Okay. What was I doing? Right. Hold on.
What now?
Let me look at my notes. What did I say for tonight? Oh, right. If Brigatia is available, then Brigatia. Otherwise, Courage Jump. Okay. Let's see if I can rank my Courage here a minute. If so, then I can spend my time bathing for
What do you want to do?
stat points instead of hanging out with Stroll. Oh no, wait! I don't think the bath is working yet, is it?
Now?
Oh, whatever. Let me just see if I can get my Courage ranked up here a minute. I don't think there's any debates, is there? If so, maybe I should do the debates. I don't really care. I already have all the achievements. I don't need to worry about that stupid, like, debate every single person thing. It is a good chance to get some eloquence up, but I think there is a debate against the, like, the Gauntlet Runner lady at some point here, but why is the save image his feet? That's just a system image. I guess because you're walking on your shoes and like it's the basis of things, and so this is like where the system settings are and everything. I mean, it's technically Quest is also feet as well. Followers is kind of like his mouth area, which I guess makes sense. Party, you see their side profiles. Items is, I guess, pockets, which makes sense. Skill is hands, which makes sense. Alright. So yeah, let's go ahead and try and do, I guess, the Courage thing.
An elder candidate?
Now what am I to do?
What now?
I hope we don't have too many issues with quest and system really do not make sense. Man.
Worth a try. Good, good.
It's a random chance whether or not we get extra courage from this, so if I don't get it, I'm just gonna reload the save till I get it, unfortunately.
Honest.
Now then.
Yeah, okay. There we go.
Courage. Why, that's...
So that's rank 2, and that'll let us hang out with Heisme, and that also means the only thing that's not rank 2 or above is imagination at this point.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Is it finally time?
Today is the day we depart.
So?
Hey, last minute shopping I gotta do? No, I think we're good. I think I've made enough preparations. Social gameplay is easy though. Yeah, they've, like I said, they've simplified it down quite a bit. Like I said, you don't get, there are no bad responses now, but like you do get more for saying the right thing. Like you could get some extra magla, which is kind of useful in the early game, but obviously in the late game, it doesn't matter at all. And in the grand scheme of things, it's kind of like whatever. Do you have any deadlines in this game? Yes. We haven't gotten to it yet, but we did already get through the first deadline. So you can see here, preventing the Day of Calamity. You had from the 13th, and then you had like a week and a half to like beat the first dungeon. Currently, we're in the setup for the first dungeon, for the second dungeon. Let's see, Heisme. Yeah, we get back from going after Heisme, I think sometime in the next week, and then we have like 2 weeks to defeat the current dungeon, and then we have to like head out for the exhibition of the brave. Because the point of this gameplay right now is we're trying to, or the point of like what's going on in the story is we're trying to find something to present at the Day of the Brave, which is where like candidates for king are supposed to like present like some monster or whatever that they've hunted down to the public to show like how strong they are, I guess. But for us, we're going after a criminal because that'll make us stand out more, and we don't actually care about winning the competition. We just care about standing out to Count Luis so we can get close to him so we can do some sneaky stuff. But yeah, that's kind of what's going on in the plot right now. Okay, but yeah, so it has the deadlines feature as well. What are we doing here? Do I need to do anything else? No, I think we're good.
Aha!
Let's move.
This place here.
You would pursue peril.
I hope the fight against that one girl goes okay.
Trusting the advice, they could...
What to pick?
All right. So since we ranked up courage, I don't need to worry about that. Let's see. What do I need to do? Does anybody want to hang out? Hulkenberg doesn't want to hang out. Okay, that's fine. More. I could hang out with him. It doesn't matter too much. I could cook, or I could clean for more HP and some random items. What can I cook right now? It might be worth cooking. Cooking items is like really, the stuff that you can cook in this game is really good, but if I wait for a little bit longer, I can make cooking not take any time once a day with Maria. So let me see what I actually can cook, and then maybe I can either do that or clean for some extra HP and stuff. Unless there's any other virtues I need to get up, but I think we're doing okay on those. Where did they hide it? I think it's under party, and then details. Yeah, royal virtues. They've hidden it like way down deep in there. Maybe? I mean, you don't really have a velvet room per se, but yeah, you have that like place where you change jobs and stuff. I think tolerance being rank 3 is what we need to work on next, because tolerance and wisdom are the only two things we need to max out. Everything else can go up to rank 4. Guess I could get imagination up to rank 2, but I don't really care about doing the social link that comes with that. I think I'm fine on that stuff for now. Let me see what I can cook. Yeah. So what can we make? Nothing I want to make, really. Okay. Work on it later. Especially not if it's going to take up time. I guess I could get my wisdom up or go clean. Of the two, I think cleaning is actually going to be the better option here.
What now?
Yeah, because there's supposed to be like kingly virtues that a king needs to like rule properly.
right now.
Let me go ahead and clean and try and get some tail bait here, so I can use it for fishing later. It'll be a while before I can do that, but if we're gonna clean, it might as well. Does this game have DLC? It does. It doesn't have any gameplay DLC besides like some minor, like small pack of items you can get. No, I was kind of expecting them to put out like more story DLC or something for this game, but they haven't. I don't think they are going to at this point. There's some outfits based off of the SMT and Persona games, but nice, we got what I wanted. You can use that tail bait to fish up some really good fish later on.
Come look at this!
The max HP thing is kind of nice, but it's not going to be anything super
The
crazy.
Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the Midnight Sun Sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands?
Hold on, let me just screenshot for later. Is that a giant sandworm husk? Yes, the... What is that one Hayao Miyazaki movie? Studio Ghibli movie.
Indeed.
With all the bugs. That's what it reminds me of, at least. I do. Should be in the description on YouTube. If you're watching the YouTube stream, should be in the description there.
Look.
Or if the bot's working, exclamation point Discord should work as well.
What happened?
The glass you see is in the front shops of the Grand Trader within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite, but for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. Dude, I love all the like little details that they throw out. It really makes me think that it really makes me want a prequel game to this about like the first king and everything. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
Sand here is rather pretty, and there's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is a real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off of our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepened slightly after taking in the fantastical view.
All right.
Hail!
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. I've finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. All right, then. Last one back to the rudder gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol.
Well, I say.
Hey!
Oh, crew, I hereby challenge you.
Hey!
Hey, that voice sounds familiar.
Hurry it up!
Bring it on.
Right.
What?
All right, let's hope this goes fine, because I don't know how this fight's actually
So
gonna
it
go.
was your run.
Hi,
thought
Kit-
I'd seen that
Katharina.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner? 'Cause I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it! I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
Seeker!
Let's see how much damage this does. Oh, okay, we'll be fine then.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Nothing!
Guarding seems the wise move.
Ready
Not
to
break my
lose?
defenses.
Well, it's more of a one-on-one fight here. I'm a little worried about these one-on-one fights in the late game, but for now, we at least have a good amount of press burn from
I'll hold my ground.
Is everyone all right?
having different party members. And our stats are ridiculously buffed out right now,
Is that all?
especially our magic.
I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. Dodged it. Nice one, Captain.
Almost a flawless victory. All right.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
She's really dumb. She's just...
Damn it all!
She just wants to do her best for people she cares about, but she's like doing it in the only way she knows how. And she's also being played a little bit, you know?
I've lost!
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with. You too.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? How's it going, Mariano? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand, together again. Still true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. I didn't know you did either.
Got it.
Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
If you want
My
more...
aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll ever be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, but we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put on a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off their amounts of money and we use that to raise the poor
Oh,
up.
certainly.
Okay. Good luck on your fan game. Seems like your project's been going along swimmingly. Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that would go do get riches and glory besides. How will you judge this exactly?
About that.
But is it moral? How will you judge what's right from wrong?
But, come on.
Well, that's for the king to decide, isn't it? I've never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
The truth is...
There's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of this operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said to benefit my tries, I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar's rotten to the core.
I suppose...
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown? I'll tell you if you win. I'm willing to tell you. If you manage to beat me. Ah, is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for him next time, Kay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I got today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. I'm ready to take on the world. Yeah, it really is a shame that she's not a party member, huh?
Never felt so alive. See you soon, I hope. And then...
Don't take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
Okay. Let's go grab the free bug, I guess. Let me see if the,
All right, then.
Let's go.
bath is working.
What's this?
Beneath this closet, there seems a big barrel. I wonder what's used for. Dang it!
All right, then.
The bath isn't working yet. Once it is, I can get some extra stat points, like agility and stuff by bathing in the bath. So.
Your thought? Where?
Let's see, what do I want to do here? I could go clean again. Is that my best option, though? Let's see, nobody obviously wants to hang out, it looks like, yeah. I really don't need more wisdom right now, but I could take it by hanging out with either Hulkenberg or Nuras. I could just go clean. Seems kind of boring. And I don't really need to clean too much more right now. I guess we can just get our kingly virtues.
Your thoughts?
Better now than later.
Thank you. Say.
I wonder if there'll eventually be a mod for adding some of the some of those characters as party members, because they already have like attacking animations and everything.
Spare a moment?
Well, that said, you seem to be very careful not to overwork the machine. Take this very seriously. You really do take all this seriously.
Yeah.
Well, I've always found runners give back as much love as you put in. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too fruitlessly. Save has shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like the way Luis does, you're just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I'd prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for Gauntlet Runners to fly on their own power, and then take that technology even further.
You know,
technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good. That's a great sentiment.
Yeah.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway, what? Gauntlet Runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Oh, I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flibbery fluppery. I wish the others could do it too.
Although,
it'd be a lot nicer if the others could do it too.
Of course.
Of course. That would certainly be ideal. And I'm glad that if anyone can do it, it's you, lad. Why, if it were me, I'd teleport and not a one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power, and no one's even raised a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader. I'm sure the others would agree with the sentiment. Got rather chatty, didn't we? But the hour is still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots? I feel like my wisdom has been polished by our inspection. I never really did hang out with Nuris and some of the other party members too much on my first playthrough even. So, I mean, outside of like social link stuff. So, it's kind of nice to do this here. Again, I'm hoping that replaying the game one more time will give me some more thoughts about it. Because I was kind of left with a bit of a bitter taste in my mouth after finishing it and doing New Game Plus right after. Because New Game Plus is not worth playing through.
The Gauntlet Runner
it really isn't.
Comes to a stop before the giant
it's really, really bad.
It is the day that
at least in terms of like replay value.
Dances in the sky.
Just because
their target is Heisme Noctua, a villain still
Noctua?
unseen,
Oh my gosh.
who has caused the woes of Montera. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
But yeah,
This
I'm hoping
weather should have all the
that
sandworms conked
replaying
out.
it will give me some more, help me solidify my opinions on the game overall. Because I was pretty mixed on it after beating it.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts.
Yeah, the voice acting in this game is pretty good. I appreciate also that they mixed in different accents as well for different tribes and stuff.
Hey, what's...
It's always nice having stuff like Scottish accents and stuff in these games. It helps to give a more like fantasy vibe to it. That makes sense. Not that like Scottish people aren't real. That's the French, but
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no
yes, we did.
sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
I think this thing is weak to ice, but we don't need to win here. That comes later, I think.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Seeker!
We've been played!
Win!
No, actually, we're not doing too bad.
Let's go! Scour!
Now, we're staying on the defensive.
They'll not break my defenses.
Ah, of course he goes for the MC.
Seeker! Win!
A noble's guarding seems the wise move.
But yeah, the voice acting in this game is pretty good. Like I said, that's one thing I'm looking forward to with Revival, is having all the social links voice acted.
Come forth, royal soul! Let me
No,
help.
wrong person. Dang it.
I won't hold back! Scour!
I shall Let's see how this plays out.
I shall defend.
Well, that was a waste of a turn. Oh well.
Let's go! Seeker! Win! Still up?
Okay.
It went underground! I think we managed to drive it back!
Nope, we're gonna get swallowed. I gotta remember to grab as many items as possible here, because this section has items that are missable. And some of them are like stat increasing items too, so.
What?
Don't tell me.
Huh?
Oh, this dude, yeah. This weirdo.
Oh.
Truth be told.
I had plenty of time on my first playthrough and my New Game Plus playthrough because I was like way over leveled. But here I might actually have to skip some fights or something if I want to grab all the items. Like I said though, There's plenty of items here that are worth. Yeah, once we smack that lump, we're gonna have to start running here. So let me heal up before we do that. Sorry, I hate the little red dots on the top. Okay. You know, something we haven't actually done is we haven't tried wearing the... Yeah, the DLC outfits I do have. Let's mess around with that, shall we? Yeah, hero incense. Like I said, there's a good amount of stuff here that's gonna be useful. Let's go ahead and rank up Seeker with the stuff that we have. Trying to work on maxing the Seeker out a minute. Steam is on Steam. Revival's on Steam. Yeah, it's been on Steam for a while now, but there's nothing really there besides the trailer and some screenshots. Yeah, no. You can wish list it, but you can't really do too much with it.
Yep.
Okay. All right, let's see how this goes.
We're off.
Yeah, we've got 15 minutes here. If you pause, you can pause the game. So, pause the timer. Sorry. Let me see here. Shoot, whatever it was, I can't remember. Okay. I would wait for Golden to go on sale, maybe on Steam or something, and then just buy it. I think Revival is going to be vastly different, like we've talked about. Like, think about the difference between Persona 3 Fez and then Persona 3 Reload, right? Side rolling is the best way to get around this stuff. Oh, I forgot about the poison stuff. Do I have anything that can cover the poison stuff? No. I don't think I do. Shoot. If I get something, I can give it to the MC. I should remember to grab a poison, I think so. Especially if it goes on sale on Steam here soon. Right?
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. If it's useful, I say grab it. There.
What now?
But yeah, I think Golden is perfectly good way to play the game. And I don't think Revival is going to be too much better. I guess it depends on personal preference. I have a friend who cannot stand like PS2 style graphics. And so for him, Golden just didn't appeal to him. But, you know, that's just one person's opinion. But yeah, I think that Revival is going to be good in some cases, but I don't know if it's going to be worth the $70, especially if money is a concern for the person you're talking about, which is a concern for a lot of people, obviously. I think you're going to get more bang for your buck if you buy Golden on sale, especially on like Steam or something. I think Revival is going to be a way to play the game, but I don't even know if it'll be the best way. If nothing else, it probably won't have the animated cutscenes, right?
He must have lost sight of us.
Or if it does, it'll have fewer, and a bunch of them will be those 3D cutscenes from Reload.
I see the enemy.
They are broken. Let us strike swiftly. We have the edge.
Didn't mean to do that. Okay, whatever. See if I can win anyway.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Staying on the defensive.
There they go!
Yeah, okay. Hold on.
What now?
Let's go!
I mean, it all is... That's all my personal opinion and everything, right? So
What now?
do whatever you think is...
That
The person making, buying the thing should obviously make the decision, but, that's my 2 cents as somebody who hasn't gotten a chance to play, Revival yet, obviously. Also, we don't know how long exactly Golden or Revival will be.
Go.
Or, like, it'll be before it comes out.
That might be of use later.
Like, it's supposed to come out later this year, but
Nice!
that was an
Double
estimate,
use for that.
and we haven't heard anything new about it.
I imagine that would be of use.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
What now?
Actually, it's probably fine if I
Could
just
be
do
our
this.
chance.
Take this!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Yeah, the real world timer continues even when we're in combat.
See,
So.
Captain. Nice!
Now, what's the guarding seems the wise move.
Let's go!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay, cool. We got the elemental.
What now?
We just heal up real quick. And again, we want to avoid as many fights as possible here.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, right. I can't.
It would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
What now?
Am I going to be greedy here? Yes. Because I want everything.
You got it! Get ready, everyone!
What now? See the enemy.
Yeah!
Okay. And then we do
There
this
they
one.
Right here! All right!
Okay, that's the first room done. I think there's only 2 or 3, so.
No problem.
But
There's human enemy to the left, but we're gonna avoid that, I think.
Hurry!
Unless we have time to fight it, but I think the reward for beating is decent, but I don't know if I have the
Watch out!
time to do that right now.
Spotted!
Right there.
Nope. No, it just got away. Okay, hold on. Autosave should be on this room, right? No, it's not. Okay. Shoot, I'm gonna have to run this a couple times, aren't I? Okay.
We're off.
We found something.
Well.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I could have routed this a bit better. Oh, well.
We'll find a use for that.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
You may be wondering why I'm dodge rolling. It's just the best way of moving in this gunk.
I see the enemy.
Hold on, I don't think in this save I've changed my skill inheritance over. Yeah.
Act fast!
And we'll win this!
Give us all we've got! I won't hold back! Nice!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Staying on the defensive.
I shall defend.
Seeker!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Was that?
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Sounds good to me. Right here.
Yeah, the dungeon design is very similar to P5 in some ways.
All right.
Unfortunately, side dungeons can get a little bit repetitive. I mean, it's not like Monad and stuff wasn't repetitive, right? But I mean, it's literally in the same engine as P5. One weird quirk of it being in development for so long as P5 was announced and everything, is that it's in the same engine as P5, so it's harder to mod. It's not like an Unreal like P3 Revival is and everything.
Grab it.
What now?
Yeah, I think we're gonna pretty much just ignore the human enemy.
There they are. Charging in. Forward.
No! Oh, I just missed it. Okay. Actually, it might be faster to just die here.
You don't have much health left. Don't go too hard.
Because if I die, I can reload from a picking up an item save.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait, right. I'm supposed to try to not die because we're doing a challenge run. Oops. Intentional death.
Oh, champion.
I guess we'll count it. We'll see if it works even, though. It might not. Yeah, it doesn't even work. Okay, so that was a useless death. I guess I can... Okay, I'll try this one more time, but if I don't get the elemental this time, it's whatever. Just keep going forward. Don't want to spend a ton of time here. See if I can route this a little bit better than last time. But I forgot this item last time, I think.
Nice.
Amazing.
Can sell that for money later.
Nice find.
We're up here.
Looks like it could be useful.
Right here.
Grab this item.
Noticed us.
Grab this item.
All right.
I love it.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Grab this. Let's go grab the elemental a minute.
I see the end.
This could be our chance.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Oh shoot, I don't have it here. Messed up.
The freedom of a wanderer. This'll do.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
your
Guarding
opening,
seems the wise move.
I shall be as a shield.
Seeker!
Still here?
No. Okay. Okay. Ah, should I reload? Maybe.
What now?
Dude, does it matter? It kind of okay, whatever. I'm just gonna live with it. If I have to reload for another reason, then great. But otherwise, I'll just live with it. I'll do the best as much as I can, obviously. But
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Great find. Keep it.
I imagine that would be of use.
What now?
Sounds good to me.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Oh, I think they see us.
I see the end.
All right.
Onward.
one thing you can also do to make yourself move even faster is you can dash up to enemies. So I can lock onto an enemy and dash up to them.
This is bad. They're onto us. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. Hey, good one.
Well, I have a second. Let me swap my inherited skill over to something else, so I can get the elementals if I come across them.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Come on! Forward!
Got it. Okay.
Preemptive strike.
Let's give this all we've got.
I like the timer at the top right.
Nice. You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Seeker.
Captain.
And not guarding seems the wise move.
I won't hold back!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Be careful. There's more of them.
Chest over here.
Don't
Gotta
lose
make sure
focus.
not to get hit by the acid, so you can get knocked over. What do we got?
Whoa. Well, well.
Fencer's headgear. Okay. Could be useful for certain fights.
What's that?
Grab the items here.
If you see use for it, I
Hey,
say
there's the
take it.
enduring incense. I knew it was around here somewhere.
Great find. Keep it.
Increases our endurance by
Nice
1.
find. Looks like
It's not my
it's
most important stat, but it's a decent stat to look.
Exemplary.
But any free stat points are free stat points, right?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Hey, you found something!
There is a chest over by the human. I don't know if it's guarding it or if we can get around the human and grab it. Let's see. I think it's past it. Yeah, you have to get past the human. Or you can run backwards, I think. So let me do that a minute. No, you have to go through the human to get the chest. Okay. I can't remember what's in the chest, though. Do we have enough time to beat it? It's probably worth trying, right?
Let's do it.
Because I remember the word being decent. Okay, hold on.
What now?
I should look up what it's weak to a minute.
They must have.
What now?
Hold on. I need to look up what that human is weak to so I can see metaphor, stomach, dungeon, human. And then there's a boss fight. Weak to electric, absorbs ice. Okay. This thing is weak to fire. And it's gonna try and like get it so we can't hit it. Okay. It's gonna jack up its agility and stuff. Okay. Let's do this. Swap over to mage. Swap over to mage. See how this goes. Okay.
Audacity!
So heavy.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Let's try this. It's okay. We can do that. This should work.
Captain,
I shall
they've
fight
slowed
as
you
the
down.
noble I am. Guarding seems the wise move.
I shall be as a shield.
And I should make sure I make quick actions here.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Let's try this. We'll do this together.
We'll see
That'll work.
Don't get
Missed.
sloppy,
Dang it.
Captain.
Our agility and evasion is still debuffed.
Not now. I'll hold my ground.
Is that I shall defend.
Let's stay calm. Take it. It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Hey, don't get
Okay.
sloppy, Captain.
That's not good.
Tactic.
Do we just play the odds games then?
Oh, your speed's
Staying
down.
on the defensive.
I shall be as a shield.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
I will fight. I'm all prepared.
All right, let's go!
Don't get
Unfortunate.
sloppy, Captain.
Doesn't actually matter how many turns we take. It matters how much in-game IRL time we take.
I won't hold back. Lend me your strength.
Whoops.
I'm counting on you!
Nice. Okay.
Who needs ignite? Staying on the defensive.
Oh, power of heroes! Let's go. Fire! I missed.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I won't hold back.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, intentionally just tries to like evade your attacks and be annoying. All right, let's see if the reward was worth it.
Got it.
My thanks.
Let's go.
Let us hurry.
Let's go ahead and heal a minute, because the next fight that we have to do is against boss guy. Let me also actually increase my mag a little bit, or MP, sorry. Let's see if the item was worth it, shall we? And we're gonna stick with mage for the next upcoming fight,
That's lovely.
because I'm gonna need electric and ice. Okay. +2 agility. It's a decent weapon for our new class, so it's not terrible. And that's actually a class I might end up using on MC Gunner, because it deals normal damage from the back row, and we want an MC to stay in the back row.
How's that?
And FP,
That was brilliant.
kill those guys.
What now?
So we got 5 minutes to get through this fight.
Finish it.
See how this goes.
Come forth, royal soul.
I think this thing is weak to electricity. Yep.
Weakness.
I'm all
That's your
prepared.
opening, Captain.
All right, let's go! Who needs igniters? Guarding seems the wise move.
It's okay. By this power.
Those guys are weak to ice.
Let's see how this plays out.
I shall defend.
Lend me your strength.
Coordination is
You
key!
hit their weakness.
Ah, but he absorbs
That's
it.
your opening,
That's
Captain.
unfortunate. Okay, I have to keep that in mind.
Captain, they've got
Guarding
your
seems the
defenses
wise
down.
move.
I shall be as a shield.
I'll show you the essence. Let's go.
It is. It is good.
Nice.
It's a good mix of
Okay. Well, come forth, royal soul. Just one left.
the Prestern
Who needs
system works
ignite? Let's
really
see how
well,
this plays out.
and the thing and the job system helps replicate the persona.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
By this power. No, we'll do this together.
Let me help!
Hit their weakness.
Plus, it has it's very
That's
stylish.
Captain.
Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key!
Captain,
I can't afford to hold
It
guarding
feels really
seems the
fluid to
wise
play
move.
through
I shall
too.
be as a shield.
It feels a lot more fluid to play through than P3 Reload, because you can't skip animations there.
Hulkenberg's
Let's
guard
set it
is
up.
down.
Let me
You
help!
hit their weakness. That's
I'm all
your
prepared.
opening,
All right,
Captain.
let's go!
Okay.
Good. 'Tis done. Ha! I have never known such heights.
All right.
Yeah.
That's the dungeon done. The only thing I didn't get was that first elemental, but I'm pretty happy getting everything else that we did.
Oh, right.
You.
Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Troll, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking the piss.
Hurry.
The other one But we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in a poop apocalypse.
Damn it.
Ah, damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out.
On guard!
Right, time to go. Phew, that was rough.
Well,
We dealt some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while.
Even so.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yet at least this scent may misdirect our foes.
No.
No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but it looks like to me Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
Wait!
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heisma even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so,
We've not come all this way just to turn back now. Let's at least investigate the situation inside. Alright.
is all well.
What now?
Oh nice, we got a full heal. Alright, let me swap back over to Seeker a minute. I want to keep working on that. We're almost got that maxed out, and then I'm gonna probably swap over to Merchant. Well, actually, I could just unlock Merchant in a minute.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Yeah, so unlock Merchant and
I'm counting on.
Of course.
the other archetypes that I have access to. Been holding off because I don't want to be in a situation where I can't get more Magla, but we're about to go into a dungeon, so should have enough by the time we're done with that.
Really? I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This, right?
And
All right.
Gunner as well.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
New skills, new possibilities. Good.
Nice, okay.
I'm still getting stronger.
That's the Seeker maxed out. Gets us 20 more max HP. And then let me put the other 5 fruits I have into one of our other classes. Let's go ahead and start putting it into Merchant.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Yeah, the ability to increase the effectiveness of items and stuff will be really useful here for this challenge run. And then for skill inheritance, we have 3 slots. Should grab some good passives or something. Let's grab Healer's Insight.
All right.
And then I guess maybe like ice or something.
All right.
Or actually this will be good, yeah. That'll be fine for now at least. It would have been nice to have that abacus from earlier that I saw, but for now it's fine.
Sure.
Let me sell all my junk.
Now then.
And the rare items that we got out of the thing. Let me sell the Balm of Life.
Now then.
Never going to be able to use it during this challenge run. Man, he doesn't sell herbs. Okay, I'll just buy like a few more medicines then. I prefer herbs for overworld healing, but repeatable.
What now?
System quest. Oh, I have to. Yeah,
No,
I can go
well.
talk to him for a minute and rank him up. Let's go do that a sec, I guess.
Oh. True to form. Incredible.
All right.
Some free imagination, which will be useful later.
Yes.
The nice thing about Moore is he doesn't take up any actual time, but
What's that about?
All right. But it's conceivable.
Right.
Oh, regards.
He now
this might actually unlock
You
the
are the
Magic
key to
Seeker.
escape. Now then.
This one's important.
Yeah, raise Merchant up to rank 15. Okay. Now I was gonna work on Merchant anyway, so that works out.
Hello.
Hello.
What now?
Speaking of, let's go and use those fruits we got from
New
ranking
skills,
him up.
new possibilities.
Okay.
Oh. You'll come.
Okay, let's drop a save because we haven't in a
What
minute.
now?
Alright, let's go meet our fourth party member, shall we?
What do you think?
So we bring the fight to them.
What now?
Yeah, the only DLC outfit I ended up ever buying for this game was the Etrian Odyssey one, because it looks somewhat fantasy and it's not Persona and an SMT. I've had enough of listening to SMT and Persona's battle OSTs, thanks.
Indeed.
I mean, like, they're still good, and like when I'm playing the game, it's fine, but I don't want to hear them anymore in like another game.
However, look.
Well, I'm heading out.
I should probably start investing in my luck now that we're
I see
using the
the
merchant class.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh my gosh, these things drop maglet pills
I knew you could do it.
and hero instances.
What now?
Dude. Did I misread that, or is that seriously what these guys drop?
I imagine
They
that
at least
must be
drop
a nice-
maglet pills, which is great. Restores MP, so having those on hand is always nice.
Looks like they found us.
Okay, I think the archetype XP thing is just
This is
something I
bad.
picked up on.
They're onto us.
Oh, shoot, I missed out on the elemental. Do I reload? Yeah, I think I reload
What now?
for that. Wouldn't take too long to just grab the autosave. Elementals are really good, but they run away pretty quickly. Oh, nice, it's over here, so we don't even have to go all the way back. Because for some reason, autosave is right before you pick up an item. Not sure why.
What now?
I'm gonna swap over to... I could grab the Magic Seeker, actually.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
That's a lot of Magla for right now, though, actually. It's 14k. Let's just grab the Seeker and... Yeah, it still has the Blizzard thing. Okay. Get the jump on this thing.
I think we're in over our heads.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Let's go. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better... Freeze! What?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
It's okay.
Seeker!
Oh, right, we don't get extra press turns in this weather.
Staying on the defensive. They'll not break my defenses.
Nice, okay. It didn't break out of stun, so we're still good.
Let's go. Nice!
What a finale!
I gotta keep that in mind though, because we're in inclement weather. We're not gonna get extra press turns for hitting weaknesses. That's gonna make this harder.
Should do it.
What now?
Swap back over Merchant in a minute. That's blocked off for now. Just trying to make sure we're not missing anything. There's not much to this dungeon because it's mostly just a story dungeon, but we want to get everything we can out of it. Trying to basically this whole playthrough is me just going to be squeezing out as much as possible from every little thing I
Looks like it could be
can.
useful.
Impressive as ever.
Actually, here's a good question. If we go outside and come back in, does it respawn the enemies that drop magla pills? Because having an enemy that drops magla pills is crazy. For context, those are 20 MP each, and well, that's not a crazy amount. They sell for a good amount, and they are only buyable in limited quantities from certain NPCs. Like, they're not just something you can buy a bunch of. If nothing else, I could like get a few of them for money. And having ways to restore MP is always good. Oh my gosh, it does. Ooh, I'm kind of tempted to burn these guys out for a little bit.
Come on!
I guess I might have to for the upcoming fight. Oh my gosh, I forgot that the merchant class increases archetype XP earned in the overworld as well. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I need to max this thing out as quickly as possible. Points on the lock.
Great moves back there.
Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
The other nice thing about the merchant archetype, we'll do this a few times. I just want some extra pills. It'll be useful later on. If I was playing off stream, I would be here for the next 20-30 minutes, but I'm not going to do that to you guys. We'll just do it a couple times and call it good. But the other nice thing about this archetype is the merchant class. The way it works is it has its almighty skill that like has a high chance of critting, and crits still count even in this inclement weather. Hitting their weaknesses don't for extra press turns, but getting crits still counts. So actually, I wonder if the extra archetype XP and stuff that we're getting is from inclement weather. That's actually what it might be. I was gonna say, I didn't realize that because merchant does increase the amount of money that you get and drop rate, but yeah, our drop rate is going to be insanely high though because we're playing on Regicide, and the only benefit of Regicide, the only thing it gives you is a higher drop rate, which is nice and it helps in like certain cases, but like obviously it's not like you get extra XP or anything.
Would be of use.
What now?
Oh my gosh, it's already rank 13. We're almost to rank 15 with it. If I can get one more leaf from either Stroll or
What now?
Hulkenberg. Which, actually, he should be grabbing. Yeah. Swap him back over to the knight. Yeah. Yeah, I think just putting points in luck here for a little bit will be a good idea. Because, oh, nice. Speaking of, we just leveled up, so let me spend that point. Because I can up my agility by bathing with the items that I picked up. So I don't need to worry about putting a ton of points into agility for right now. And since the merchant archetype will scale off of luck, it's best to work on luck for right now. And our magic's pretty high still for where we are in the game.
Very impressive.
I mean, all of our sets are a good chunk higher because of the accessories and stuff that I've picked up, so.
All right, how's that? I bet we'll find a use for that.
Once I jump down, I don't think I can jump back up.
What now?
Yeah, let's do one more run and that'll give me over 20 of those. And that's a good amount. Like I said, if it was just me by myself, I would be here for the next little while until I max that out, but it's not essential for the playthrough. It would just be nice to have. And try not to do too much unnecessary grinding here. Okay. So let's kill these guys and just keep pushing forward a minute. Go see Heisme.
We've been spotted.
Or with Piston, rather. But yeah, I forgot how much of a bonus in archetype XP that you get for being and placing on inclement weather days. I'll have to keep that in mind when routing out when I'm going to dungeons, so we can get the most out of them.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe.
It doesn't make the dungeons harder, but especially if I'm like trying to level up.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Archetypes and stuff.
Hey, good one.
Look.
It'll make things a lot easier. Yeah, because now that I've jumped down, I can't jump back up. Yep, okay.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica.
Shh. No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the
For how
man
dark
seek?
this is supposed to be in the in-game cutscene, it's pretty bright actually in the
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a you chief.
He's a you chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
Yeah.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come! I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. This should work.
Oh, how does this work? I can't remember how this boss fight works.
There's
Oh, right.
more
Only one has a
heist
shadow.
To push me this far, I did not give you an...
What the heck? Oh. Maybe because we're playing on Regicide?
What the? We've got multiple heist.
But it seems like he jumped right into his thing. So this is the main attack of the merchant class.
Was luck on your side?
You could say that.
Or perhaps. No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Staying on the defensive.
They'll not break my defenses.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Yeah,
I was
I'll say
saving
increase
this.
my luck stat if I want to get consistent crits, but it does have a higher chance of hitting. And it doesn't
No
take up
holding back.
the...
Let's see how this plays out.
It does take up
I
money,
shall
but not a
defend.
significant amount.
Let us clean up this mess.
So, bot, ban. Boop, okay.
Nice hit. That was
Be
perfect.
neither timid nor... You think yourself
Staying on the
equal to a
defensive.
They'll not
Ujief's
break my
agility?
defenses.
I'll use this.
Too bad he can't use clone art when he's on your team, huh?
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit. That was
And no guarding seems the wise
Let
move.
us clean up this mess.
Come forth, royal soul.
I see. No common sellswords, are you? Allow me to use this. How about this?
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Stroll, your speed's
That's gonna make this
down.
harder.
Staying on the defensive.
They'll not break my defenses.
Hulkenberg's
They will
moving
fight with
Do I have
slow.
anything to get rid of that yet? Let me try this. Yeah, that works.
It's okay. We can do this.
And plus, since we're
Here.
using the merchant class, it does slightly more damage.
I'll use this.
Like I said, the effect that merchant class can make items more useful
Hulkenberg's moving
going to be useful
slower.
for this kind of playthrough.
Guarding seems the wise move.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's
Captain,
agility? Let us
keep
clean up
Vulcan
this
down.
mess.
This'll do.
Still up?
Most impressive.
Because
You've some
items
grand
bypass
cause
the
to fight for, I'm sure.
agility
But
check.
I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
I'll just buy or farm out some of those elemental damage items at some point. Although we should get a good amount if I raise my luck stat.
Where'd he go?
Run around as a
He
merchant
disappeared, just like that.
and am on
Even
Regicide,
wholly
so.
surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing, strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure. Worth noting.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet...
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan.
Let's do it.
And then we
Doesn't it
ransack
seem
his
like-
belongings and find out that he has just been framed and he is
The truth is,
I get it now.
even so,
This is...
What the? Oh,
mayhap.
Look.
Indeed.
hey,
Strange.
Oh right, everything is bound up in cloth to avoid
huh.
making noises to attract the
I see.
sandworms.
And so,
So apparently...
But...
No.
In this place...
Right.
That's...
Aha! Hey.
I see.
Then...
Nice.
Right for the pots and pans. Jeez, this is so stupid. It works
Right
though.
then, let's get this plan underway.
Ice mate! Come on!
It's so dumb.
Show yourself!
It's even funnier than it actually
Wow, that's so
works.
crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. As long as I'm
Oh,
yelling
boy.
anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The
Hulkenberg
ravenous,
just stops.
all-devouring she-beast of the Ninth Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Danica, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
I could probably shout something too. Hulkenberg just cuts off. Never mind. Stroll, you idiot! Be more careful.
Stroll, be more careful.
That's right! He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just had to play the hero and take on the request nobody else wanted.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
Alright.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. 'Tis best used.
He's not getting away this time!
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so...
It's okay. We can do this.
Yeah, the designs are cool. I also, something I really appreciate about this game is the fact that...
Take it!
I shall fight, staying on the defensive.
Let us
Not break
clean up
my
this
defenses.
mess. I'll use this. Flash!
All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to
Gotcha!
pull it apart.
Blunder!
Okay.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
This should work. I can't afford to hold back.
Shoot, what was I saying? Oh, I like that you can see the weapons.
I'll
The
hold my
weapons have
ground.
models that you can see in combat and in the overworld.
I show no mercy. I have my method.
What was that tactic?
Captain, they've slowed you down.
This'll do.
A blunder.
I will fight with pride. Here.
Hulkenberg's
I shall
moving
staying on the
slower.
defensive.
They'll not break my defenses.
'Tis best you.
Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
This'll
Oh
do.
my gosh, you just noticed.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Let's try this.
Captain,
Now,
they've slowed
guarding
you down.
seems the wise move.
This should work.
I don't want to use too much of my money here, so I'm just using items.
This'll do. Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. This should work.
A blunder.
A noble's due. Let's see how this plays out.
I shall defend.
Ha! Die!
No, unfortunate.
'Tis best you.
Aha! Look close. The real one has a shadow.
Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Let's try this.
The captain's lost his memory.
What just
he can't
happened?
use any skills.
Okay. So what's the question?
Here.
You think yourself
Guarding
equal
seems
to
the
a
wise move.
youth's agility? I show no mercy.
What was I doing?
How about this?
So heavy.
Strength.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I'd have to look at his mod configuration. Also, why is he not just playing on, like, storyteller difficulty if he wants it to be that easy?
This'll do. Still here?
Let's see how this plays out.
I shall
They've
defend.
slowed you down.
There might be, I have had that happen to me somewhat before, too.
Allow me
There
to
might
use
be,
this.
a conflict. Is he using the Morgana
The
talking
real
head
one's got
thing?
a shadow. Check
Like,
the ground.
Morgana is
Take it.
being a cat in the overworld when the
tough
talking
one.
sprite.
The captain's lost his memory.
What
He
just
can't
happened?
use any
This'll
skills.
do. Still up?
Hulkenberg's moving
I mean, you could go
Guarding
through and
seems
figure
the
out
wise
which
move.
mod
Not
is the
break
problem
my
exactly.
defenses.
I've had to do that before myself with
I show no mercy.
the modded run I did for Pixie only. There was a mod that was conflicting with things, so I had to turn it off for that day specifically, then turn it back
lost
on.
his memory. He can't use any skills.
This should work. A tough one. What just happened? Here.
Okay.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Items and money.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my
There's
head.
probably something to do with
They would even
Morgana.
refuse me the right to mourn
Again,
my
does
child.
he?
And thus,
I don't know. Like I said,
You
your
held
best bet would
back
just be to
against
turn
us.
off
didn't you?
the mods and
You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heisme really our kidnapper?
don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him?
No,
then?
if I remember correctly, it's just like a normal day.
What's really going on here?
It's been a minute, but I remember having a similar crash.
And Heismay,
Although that one was related to
remember when we first arrived?
the
We almost
Femc
got
mod.
killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
Maybe.
You cannot be
I mean, it
suggesting
sounds
the
like you
guard
modified
corps
the
set us
game
up.
quite a bit.
Absurd. No, it defies
Quite a
all
ridiculous
reason.
degree, to be honest.
They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
You can't make me talk.
Bah, what do you expect me to do, lad, hmm? I'm certainly in no position to harm you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here. Hey!
What you wanna...
Gone to shite, this has. Young man, hey!
Then...
Pleased to hear that. Oh? Let me...
I forgot that that was a thing.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden.
Okay. See you later. Thanks for hanging
How
out.
do
I
we
appreciate
even
it.
bring it up?
Good luck with
Are
your
you
studies.
awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick!
We're getting pretty close to the main dungeon. I think if we can get to the point where tomorrow we can finish the dungeon, that'd be great.
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heismay? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Eurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Does he drive like
He
this?
doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare just a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure.
Oh,
Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this
Presumably.
about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Okay.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the Guard Corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here.
Man, all
Fine,
this is
fine.
predictable.
Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
I remember predicting a lot of this and Morse's thing.
Barden,
Honestly,
may I
I
interrupt?
remembered thinking that Barden might be the culprit.
No problem.
I was kind of hoping Barden would be the culprit because it'd be more interesting from a game, like a writing standpoint, but...
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I heard nothing.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone.
Heisme!
Find him. Secure the exits. Don't let him escape.
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Dude, I should just go use the bathroom while these cutscenes are playing. I do actually have to use the bathroom soon.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone
The
up.
only thing
Tell us again
I do have to
what
make some
happened
choices
last
at certain
night.
points, so...
It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this
you know what he
world.
saw?
It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the...
I know exactly what he saw, Margiano. Do you know what he saw? He saw... shoot. The giant floating baby head! This monstrosity is why Heisme had to drink last night. Dude. Sorry, the inexplicable giant floating baby head. There's no reason for it. It's just a giant floating baby head. Okay. Well, that really does sum up this dungeon, doesn't it? It's so wacky.
very
alright.
bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Let me get the cursor off the screen. Haven't found Heisme. Can't remove the blockade. Hey, Barden.
Evidently.
Huh? Got to say,
What folly.
Could avoid all this trouble if you just lopped off my head to start with. Oddballs, a lot of you.
The truth is...
My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? Nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in rhyme, I guess.
Got it.
You don't have much of a choice in the matter.
My thanks.
And so?
Seems to us like no kidnapper could get victims in the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses.
But then...
But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Heisme is the man who found it. There's be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Loris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then. You should be able to get there from the Blind Well Alley at the end of the Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Alright, time for the awakening introduction to the thing so we can get Heisme as a party member.
What is it?
Can you run
Hey,
over?
listen.
Do I want to do anything a minute?
What now?
Let me see. I'll just wait, yeah. I was gonna go grab the abacus, but I'll wait until tomorrow because it'll be on sale tomorrow. I'll try and make sure I have enough money for it before we finish this intro dungeon run. We probably will if I just run around with the merchant some.
Let's go.
Oh, I do like the music here.
However...
Ready?
Let's go.
However...
Keep your wits about you.
I don't think we get too far into this dungeon.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
You can't run from us!
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. That means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a melee.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
Oh, okay.
Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight! Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard!
Yeah.
Morris, you would...
Let's go.
The chance is...
Oh,
Young man, you seem... I will... There's a bet
now-
I need. Distance.
Time for him to do nothing.
A wise choice.
We'll do this
All
together.
reset removes nearly all beneficial effects from all.
Maybe there's a better choice. Merchant!
How much might do I have? Okay.
nice hit. That was perfect.
I can't afford staying on the defensive.
I shall defend.
A favor, if I may.
I won't hold back! Come forth, royal soul! Here.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. The Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The Captain's on his last leg.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Someone
Is everyone
get
all
him
right?
healed up.
They'll not break my defenses.
Captain, you
Me
can
neither.
burn.
I
You'll take
leave it
more
to you.
damage this way, so be careful.
Take it! I won't hold back! Gotta
Now, what's the play? Staying on the defensive.
A wise choice.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's try this.
You hit their weakness. That's
Let's
your
stay calm.
opening, Captain.
This should work.
A noble guarding seems the wise move.
I shall be as a shield.
Let a favor, if I may.
It's okay. We can... Here! I will fight with pride. This'll do.
A blunder.
Staying on the defensive.
They'll not break my defenses.
Be neither timid nor... I leave it to you.
It's okay. We can do this. Better Merchant! Win! Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Gotta Merchant! Down! A tough one!
I shall... Guarding seems the wise move.
Observe the... I shall defend.
He's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
Merchant! Win!
Shit.
Stop!
Oh yes, that works.
Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Haisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning,
He's no knight, he's just
this
a man.
has felt beyond the realm of any sane moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract.
Thank you, thank you.
We've
I'll
set
be
foot
here
in
all
something
weekend.
far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Sure.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
No, we just did what had to be done.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch it as Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And we'll do it. Not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Okay. All with long ears. Hello again, Shadow.
What now?
Gone to shite, this has.
Can I do anything? Or is it gonna make me just go to bed?
Gone to shite, this has.
You know...
Yeah. Okay.
Good night.
Ah, shoot, we skipped over Idol's Day. So I didn't get a chance to buy what I wanted to. Oh, hi, Isaac.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
We're just a group of like-minded stragglers.
That's plain from the look of you. In any case, don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, There was nobody like you lot. Just you, chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights.
Okay.
Just in the shadow.
Wherever you prefer.
Where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little
you
by
just
little,
set up that joke with yourself
I
so
lost
you can
everything else. My son died.
and then follow it up
I'd
on YouTube.
failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
You worry too much about all this.
Ha! Can hardly argue when it's an elder telling me that now, can I? Hope some of that confidence rubs off on me.
The aloof hermit, Heisme, nurture.
Alright. I thought that you didn't get rank 1 with Heisme. I'm a little disappointed, by the way, that they didn't redraw this so it's his claw. However you want to use. Dude, like, wherever. The whole point of it is that people can watch wherever they want, so. I didn't think we get the thief archetype until after the dungeon, so that's kind of nice. I'll have to rank that up too. I'll finish ranking up the merchant to rank 15 so Moors can be ranked up, but I also want the thief class for dungeon, so because there's one dungeon that has a bunch of oh, do I want to go grinding before the actual dungeon, or because there is one dungeon around here that I want to go level up in at some point. But I wonder if I need to do that for the current dungeon or if I just want to do it after the current dungeon. Because we do get a few days after being the current, like after the current deadline. No, one thing at a time. Being able to steal is going to be useful for various reasons, but part of it is certain bosses and stuff have items that can increase stats, so.
He'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake.
They'll still drop it.
Might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
But we can double up on like certain stats increasing items and stuff, which will be super useful. Okay, I'm gonna skim through this.
So this indeed it is well still.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So.
It's in your...
Okay.
Let's focus.
What's our deadline?
The search begins.
Really?
What now?
The 16th. Okay. So we have 2 weeks or so. Today is this discount day. Okay. So let's go grab...
I'm out of ideas.
Alright, let me run up
An elder
here
candidate? No.
and grab the new abacus.
Hey!
Got a bargain.
Now then.
Sell any drop items we have, buy the abacus. Oh, is it going to be worth it? I think so. It's most of our money, but I think it's going to be worth it. Yeah. +2 to all stats.
Yeah.
What else can I sell?
What now?
I'm going to swap over to Heisme and have him immediately swap over to the night class.
This, all right?
Yep.
I'm counting.
Steady effort is key.
Oh, I mean, you can if you want to. I wouldn't worry about it too much. We haven't hit the limit on emotes or anything. Thank you, though. I appreciate the offer. Okay.
Whoa!
You be real.
Man, I have like no money. I am broke. I am broke. Oh well.
Indeed.
Now then. What now?
I have a decent amount of magma. I wonder if it's raining in the capital.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I think you can pick up a quest now at this point in the game too, or it might be a little bit later on. Let me see something.
Got a minute?
All right then.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, now what am I to do?
What now?
Check the weather a minute.
How about divin?
Let's see.
Which one?
It's gonna rain tomorrow. That'll increase our magla yields, so that'll help us. I feel like we should go to the Imstead and clear that out a minute.
Which one? Here's where we are now.
Well, one thing at a time.
What now?
No inclement weather nearby to take advantage of.
I love it.
Okay.
All right then.
I was wondering, but it doesn't look like there's a quest that opens up the
Say,
original dungeon to be explored again, a new section of it, but it looks like it's not a thing here yet. So.
Where to?
Let's go.
There is a quest we can pick up though, so let's go do that in a minute.
What were the gods doing?
Oh, it's that one. Never mind.
All right then.
No point in picking that one up right now. Okay. Does anybody want to hang out? Maria does. Rank 3 of Maria. Dude, I really gotta use the bathroom. Okay. Let me go use the bathroom and figure out what we're doing in a minute, and then when I get back, we'll start hanging out with people and getting ready for the main dungeon in a minute. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Let me see here. So I thought about it while I was on the toilet.
What now?
So if we go, okay. So this is the day where Maria is available for rank 4.
What now?
I think we go and do a dungeon today, and then tomorrow when it rains we can turn in some of our magla for money. And then we make sure we hang out with Maria so we can rank her up to rank 4 before we go into the main dungeon. Oh, I didn't want to get involved in this, whatever.
Huh.
I don't care about that right now. So let's go to the
let's head there right away.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Hmm? Here's where we are.
We'll face.
What are we doing there again?
You would pursue.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? All right then. All right.
Speaking of using the toilet. Another good reason to go traveling somewhere today, so we get the free point and luck.
What's this?
Let's see, do I want to raise one of my kingly virtues, or
all right then,
raise my HP a little bit? Let me check my notes. I think we need a higher rank of courage to continue on with one of our important social links. Brigatia. Yeah, rank 5 is required for you. Rank 3 is required for rank 5 Brigatia. What rank is she now? I think she's getting close to that, so maybe we should keep working on our courage. Yeah, so we need to rank up our courage again if we want to hang out with Brigatia. Okay, let's continue to do that then.
Hey. So. Got it. That being the case.
All right.
Okay.
You lot! Enemy attack!
I fight for my own
Sit
justice.
down and let us through.
Let's go.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Come
opening,
forth,
Captain.
Royal Soul.
Okay.
Oh, come on!
More
More
enemies?
of them? Only one.
I'm not gonna be able to get this,
Finish
am
them
I?
off and we're clear.
He's just gonna run away.
Merchant! Win!
Let us a wise choice.
Go for it.
To you!
I won't hold back!
There they go.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Not a big deal.
A trivial fight, really.
The imp's dead. They perhaps...
Goblin Forest, basically.
The thing.
Well,
Just.
Yep.
Well,
The Godborns that use magic wear black. Oh, okay.
what now?
Okay.
Okay then. Let's go. What is this?
I seem to remember on New Game Plus, traveling to this place. Nice. Level 24 for Hulkenberg. Just to have the, like, 1 day of travel time, so I could hang out with somebody. Because certain ranks of, like, your party members are only available while traveling.
Come and get
Yeah, we get so much money for killing enemies in the overworld with the merchant class.
Alright, how's that?
That might be of use later.
There they are. Time for some close up.
Very impressive.
Looks like we're at a level where we can kill most of the enemies here in the overworld,
We
so
can
that'll be
get
nice.
this. Do it again.
Make sure we clear out the whole dungeon and everything.
I don't.
Right there. Let's push through. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close up. Charging in.
We're thinning them out.
I see the enemy. Come on. Push through.
Tatsuya's name sounds familiar, but I can't think of where it's from. That was ranked 15 a merchant. Okay, here's the real question. Do I keep trying to level up merchant?
You feeling okay?
Yeah, I think we
Just
do.
making sure.
Because I want money. Alright.
There they are.
But yeah, we should be able to rank 4 now.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Right there. Forward.
Now the fairy is.
Almost done. Fight with all due caution.
The fairy is.
What now?
She's the one who's with you at all times.
What?
There they are. All right.
Also, what rabbit? Do you mean the one with long ears? Because that's not a rabbit, that's a,
Right there.
pretty good unit.
Close up.
Just got access to the baby dungeon.
They are broken. Let us strike.
What now? I'll give it my all.
We have the edge.
Because there's no rabbit. There is the back guy.
Be neither.
Nope. Let's see how this plays out.
I shall be as a shield. Me!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Cool. I got the steel skill. That's what I wanted. Now I can pass that on to the merchant or whatever if I need to.
I see the enemy.
I should have been killing the last magician a minute.
Hey!
Oh.
Oi!
What?
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
Whoa.
I mean, you can make it pretty good, that's for sure. But you can make any persona pretty good.
My life is in your hands.
Win! Let's keep this up.
Whatever I've become, I want a defensive stance.
Guarding seems the wise move.
I shall be as a shield.
Come forth, royal soul. Let's finish this. Okay.
Okay.
A note staying on the defensive.
I stand ready.
I mean, yeah.
Coin can solve by this power.
Still won't do as much damage as Izanagi no Okami, though.
Here's through.
Due to its ability.
I will. Let's go. Come on, stay sharp. It's not over yet.
A defensive stance.
I can't. I'll hold my ground.
I shall defend.
By this power. Hold on. Let's try this. It's okay. We can do this. This'll do it.
Let us clean up this mess. I will survive.
A noble's duty. Guarding seems the wise move.
Is everyone? I shall be as a shield.
I will fight with pride.
No, actually, magic ability isn't the best ability for NP5R. That's going to be King Country Maker, which is what Izanagi no Okami has, and it's why it's one of the best personas in that game, because it basically doubles its stats once you finish the compendium, even past the limit of 99 that most personas have.
Now accept your fate.
Now, staying on the defensive.
Observe the. I shall defend.
Come forth, royal soul.
I missed. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Yeah.
Let's go. Is there another way? Let's try this. Wait. What was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory.
I stand ready.
He can't use any
I shall.
skills.
Guarding seems the wise move.
What just happened?
Oh yeah, that's right. There's also Almighty Amp and Almighty Boost in that game. It was pretty easy to get on launch, but
I will
harder to get now.
Merchant. Maybe not. This'll do it.
You think yourself equal to a Ujeef's agility? I will survive!
Let's see how this plays out.
They're both the same. They just start out with different stats. Oh man, you boosted his agility up all the way again?
I shall defend.
Let's stay calm.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Hold on. Here. Let's go.
Let us clean up this mess.
Now guarding seems the wise move.
Is everyone all right? I shall be as a shield.
Let's stay calm. This'll do.
Yeah. The other thing too is
I will survive.
It looks like I don't have any way of hitting this dude's weakness.
They'll not break my defenses.
I will fight with pride.
I'm just gonna keep using items because it bypasses the accessor accuracy check.
Take it. Let's stay calm. Let's try this.
I'm getting kind of low on items.
You think yourself equal? A defensive
Just in general, I'm
stance.
getting low on
Guarding
money and
seems the
stuff.
wise move.
It's okay. This'll do.
It's still up.
I will fight with pride. Take it. A tough one.
I stand ready.
Let's see how this plays out.
I step. They'll not break my defenses.
Let's stay calm. This'll do.
Okay. I'll have to buy some more items. Again, just run out of money and stuff.
A halfway decent result.
I feel stronger.
Level 25 though. Randomly put a point into endurance. All right, just put my point into luck and keep
I
moving.
have retained my edge.
Oh, I forgot to steal from the dude. I don't think he had anything in particular though. But there are some bosses that do have drop items that I want to double up on.
Huh?
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, gee.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Say,
We haven't finished exploring the dungeon. Okay.
Right there. Forward! Charging in! Forward!
Man, I really wanted to get
There they are.
That might be a
the merchant class for farming out skeletons earlier.
Push through! Time for some close.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
There's the gold beetle for this dungeon.
Right there.
I could do it.
There they are. Come on! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
I see the end. Forward!
That's fine. Looks like it could be
No.
Charging in.
That's between you, yourself, and you.
Keep the pressure on.
You, yourself, and your. Yeah, you yourself and your.
What now?
But no, I don't think Shadow the Hedgehog is evil. Edgy, yes, you will know.
There they are. Forward!
Great moves back there.
What now? Right there. Push through! All right, how's that? Charging in.
That'll do it.
There they are. All right, how's that? Come on!
That's not half bad.
What now?
I could rank up more in a minute. One thing at a time. Do I want to make sure I grab the...
Right there.
So here's the question. Do I want to do some grinding before we wrap up for today? Because I got about an hour or so left.
I see the enemy.
I don't think we're going to get to the main dungeon today, but we could like hang out with some people and get a bit closer. Because I need to go hang out with Maria at some point before we go to the main dungeon, so we can get her increased XP and stuff before we Oh my goodness.
Forward!
Nice work.
Time for some boost. Charging in.
Thanks for encouraging me to look after myself, Shadow, and go and eat some lunch. But no, go for a little bit longer here.
There they are. Come on!
Well, I guess the question is, do we need to grind for anything in particular? I mean, we do need some more money.
Forward! Charging in.
Hey, you found something.
But I feel like we're doing okay on that.
What now?
I could run through here a little bit and get plenty of money.
Right there.
Well, what's the number I'm trying to pay in terms of money? Because I could always like go and exchange some for some Magla for money MRI. That was the idea. So that way we can.
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Push through.
Take it slow. There's no rush.
There they are. Forward! Come on!
That's not half bad.
Charging in.
Did you win? We cannot.
I see the enemy.
How much is in?
What now?
That is the question, isn't it? Well, I do need a good chunk of money.
Right there.
Maybe just spend the rest of the stream trying to rank up the merchant class and max that out.
I see the enemy. All right.
Maybe I should
What now?
if I rank up more one more time, it might make researching the Magic Seeker class cheaper, which I do kind of want the Magic Seeker class because it's our first major tier 2 class. Although once I hang out with Maria one more time, she'll also unlock the Cleric class, which would be good to unlock as well. Thing is, I could keep grinding forever, basically.
Get ready, everyone.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Oh, we did it!
Oh, nice. Troll leveled up.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Right there.
I knew I could count.
There they are.
Push through. If it's useful,
Right there.
I'd grab it.
I see the enemy.
Good job.
Charging in.
You'll be okay without healing.
These guys are giving out poison stingers, which isn't terrible, but... Let me go talk to Moore and rank him up a minute.
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Would you look at this? Incredible.
All right.
Not only that.
Huh?
In truth. Yes.
Right.
Thank you. May fortune favor your journey.
Okay. Something kind of useful.
Now.
It'll stop me from having to look things up at least.
This one's important.
Study 15 different archetypes. Okay.
I can... Welcome.
What now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, haha, 8, 9. I have access to 10 right now. I'd have to hang out with some more people to get up to 15. It'll take a little bit of time.
I see.
Well, let me unlock this.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
It's a shame that the magician one is locked behind story progression. Oh well. That would be cool. It'd be cool at least to get some like animated shorts or something for it. Like I said, I really like the setting, so seeing it explored more would be cool.
All right.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
What's the next thing I want to rank up? Because that's the merchant maxed out, which should also give us some points in luck. Let's see. This will get medium HP recovery, evasion, heavy wind magic damage. Okay. It'll probably give me more HP. I feel like I should work on the gunner some. Later on, getting Hulkenberg ranked up will be useful as well. Getting the knight ranked up. Okay. I guess let me work on this one then for now. Best way to do that though is probably just to like keep using the merchant class for the moment.
I found new power.
And then just feed
New
the
skills, new possibilities.
XP items that we get into it.
Oh. You'll come.
Into the gunner there.
Right there.
It's useful, I say grab it.
There they are.
Okay, that's my question of like, where do we put out? How much do we want to grind here?
Impressive. You're
What does
trading?
What now?
Decor do? Decreases attack for enemy for 3 turns. Okay.
I see the enemy. Charging in. There they are.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
What now?
Yeah.
Right there.
I'm sure you'll
Forward! Come on! Time for some close.
Yeah, we'll find a use for that.
Yeah, I think my best bet is just to spend another half hour grinding for a little bit here.
There they are. All right. Come on!
I need the money and Magla.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Before we head in
paid off.
to the
Right
next
there.
dungeon.
Forward! All right. How's that?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Because I'll need to buy, I'll have
I
want to
see
have
the
quite a bit so I can buy some stuff.
Charging in.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a
Honestly,
use
the
for
more
it.
money, the better, obviously. So.
Right there. Let's push through.
I have more to learn.
And then we'll focus on hanging out with people and unlocking some new archetypes and getting Maria's bonus, and then we'll head into the main dungeon tomorrow. And that should be good.
Right there.
If we can get through the next main dungeon tomorrow, that'd be great.
They're gone.
I'm not sure really how difficult dungeons are going to be past that first one here. I'm still having to grind a little bit. But we're starting to get to the point where I've got a good amount of options when it comes to jobs and everything, or archetypes, and skills and everything. So if I can continue leveling up a little bit more, we should be good.
Right there. All right. Charging in. Forward.
As ever.
Charging in.
The health falters.
Close up.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now?
Looks like they don't respawn. I should probably just go in and out. Okay. Yeah, I don't have viewer counts on my end. I took that off OBS a while ago. I just don't particularly care. It's never enough to matter too much anyway.
Yep.
What now?
Does loading the save respawn enemies? It does not. Okay. I think going into academia does though. Because I've played through this game twice before.
Oh. You'll come.
Once for when it first came out, and then right after I beat it the first time, I went through for New Game Plus.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, I already have 100%ed it. The whole point is this is kind of a challenge run. Technically, it's an MC only run, but calling it Pixie only will keep it in line with the other challenge runs I've done. I also wanted to mod it so that Gallica was replaced with Pixie, but couldn't find anybody to do it.
Right there. Come on!
Couldn't find anybody to commission that would actually do it.
Time for some close
You are in great danger. You must tend to.
What now?
But yeah, so it's been an MC only run. If you pay attention to the combat, you'll notice that the party members, other party members besides the MC have only been spending in combat.
Charging in.
If you see use for it, I shall forward. That'll do it.
There they are.
Found something. Let's take it with us.
No, you're good.
Right there.
Your training has paid off.
Somebody just mentioned you were lurking, and I was like, yeah, I don't bean count by numbers.
Time for some close.
I just always assume somebody's AFK or watching, and probably for the best.
How's that?
Rather than worrying about, oh, is somebody watching? Oh, I better be talking. It's just like, no, just talk the whole time. It's fine. You can go back to whatever you were doing. We're just leveling up a little bit more before the end of stream today.
Time for some close. Forward.
Great find.
Time for some close.
If you see...
There they are.
Let's push through.
I've never known such height.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Being kind of careless here.
Time for some close.
Just
Let me do
making
this.
sure. What now?
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Yep.
Right there. All right. Tough that.
Yeah, tomorrow we'll get into the actual dungeon and stuff. We'll hang out with Maria, get her bonus and more XP, and then head into the main dungeon tomorrow. That's the plan.
Let's stash that somewhere.
In the meantime, I need some more money so I can buy some items and stuff, so working on that right now. And getting a little bit of extra XP and archetype XP will be useful before we head into the main, into the next dungeon. Seeing as we just got Heisme, so I'm trying to rank up the knight class for him. Yeah, we're going leveling up before we go back to kill kids who are killing kids with kids. I don't know.
I see the enemy.
No, that would be Pixie. Would be the Queen Pixie.
Forward.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right there.
Grab it.
There they are.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Come on. Forward.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right. How's that?
That might be of use later.
What now?
There they are.
Let's push through.
Handy. Pocket it.
Looks like those butterflies always drop magic.
Charging in.
Do it again!
There they are. Forward! Alright, how's that? Time for some
No, the problem is that he's usually weak to all sorts of elemental magic.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There's actually no way to get like
see the enemy.
Reflect or absorb, I think, for most elements on the MC or any of the party members. Because your resistances are tied to your class in this game, and there's like no null. I think there's like maybe null physical on like one of the knight classes, and that's about it.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. What now?
Once Hythme and Stroll max out their knight class, they'll start feeding their XP into items that we can use on the MC as well, which will greatly increase our rate of being able to invest in the MC classes.
Charging in. Right here. Time for some close. Forward.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
There they are. Let's push through. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Impressive as ever.
Yeah, the nice thing about the merchant class is it basically sets all enemies to give you 375 money on the overworld when they're killed. And that means any enemies, so down to like level 1 stuff. So
right there.
You can really spam against certain classes or certain enemies. Of course, its main attack costs 500 money to use every single time you use it, but...
Oh. You'll come...
But still, like... works pretty well, so...
Right there.
They look...
One thing I really wish this game has... maybe it does... No, it feels like the memorandum should also contain a beastery section to like show you like what enemies drop and everything, but it really doesn't, unfortunately. Anyway.
There they are.
You can check what they drop like if you go into an actual battle with them and scan them, but you can't like do it outside of it. So like the information's already there, it's just not accessible to the player outside of like actually doing it.
Exemplary.
Because enemies only drop their common drop items when they're on the overworld. So if there was a rare drop item, I wonder if I might have to go into a fight with them. As far as I can remember.
Push through. All right. How's that? Charging in.
And steal their rare drop items.
They're gone. The danger
There
is
they are.
Healing before it's too late. Might be wise.
That was the last of them.
Right there. Forward. Come on.
You can always toss it later.
There they are. Charging in. Forward.
Be careful.
Nice fun. Looks like it could be useful.
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
I see the enemy. All right. Come on.
Did you change your profile picture and
there they
name
are.
just for this one bit?
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy. Let's push through! Charging in!
Not bad.
Time for some close combat.
Pretty low.
Charging in! Forward!
We made short work.
There they are. Time for some close combat. How's that? Push through! Charging in!
Hey, you found something.
It's kind of wild how good our Habaki is in rolling.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. That should come in handy. Pocket it. Hey, great job.
Forward! Alright, how's that?
They're really good in that game.
Time for some close combat.
Well,
Forward!
you can make him immune to pretty much everything besides the
Well done.
Right there. Charging in.
Grab it. We made short work of it.
Oh, you'll come.
Unsealing this game as the Elemental Master when it unlocks. I think our best bet is probably. I think our best late game class is actually going to be Juna's class, the Summoner class, because it has so much good elemental magic. But for the time being, my main classes are obviously Merchant for grinding, but Gunner, Mage, and Gunner, Mage, and then we're gonna use this Thief just for stealing stuff. Grab his Thief skill, and yeah, I'll have to see how it goes. But my current thought is that Double Summoner is gonna be.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, you're into vanilla play.
Forward!
But yeah, Double Summoner is probably going to be like our best late game class.
There they are.
Because the other thing too is once party members start to leave,
see the enemy.
once I get the ability to remove party members,
What now?
when Juna joins the party, sorry, it's Yufu who gives us the Summoner class, not Juna. Once we can remove people from the party, then I'll have to. And at that point, I won't have access to instant skills. Because right now, if I want instant skills, I can still get them through
I see the enemy.
party members, and they're not technically the one doing anything.
Great moves back there.
Right there.
So multi-hit magic is going to become much harder to come by, since most of it's locked behind synthesis. And the Double Summoner class is one of the only classes that has the ability to have multi-hit magic. And unlike the other classes, Double Summoner's class skills can't be inherited by most of the classes. The only exception that being the Persona, class that where you can swap around the map and use the Demon Summoner and class mask and everything.
All right.
That was well done.
Charging in. Forward. Time for some close. Forward.
Hey,
I think that's all of them.
Of course, Devil Summoner and the Persona class both require some investment, but
let's push through. Time for some close
Take it with us.
shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it'll be really interesting doing some of the late game fights, like against Luis and stuff.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I think the mid-game Luis fight is going to be one of the fights that I'm looking forward to the most, because
I see the enemy.
it'll be like the first major fight that I can think of that we'll be doing solo, because at that point we'll have the ability to remove party members.
That should come in handy.
That just depends on the game and the time of day and stuff. Honestly, if I'm being smart about it, I should pick games that people want to watch more, but RPGs actually kind of make for bad stream watching, because if you care about following the story, it's pretty much impossible. Unless the game just came out. Really, what I should be doing is I should be playing something a bit shorter on stream, and then like doing this on my own time. And maybe I should do that going forward, but and just do like first playthroughs of games when they come out on stream, like Persona 4 Revival and stuff. But I don't know.
There they are. Let's push through.
Great job.
Committed for now. I might have to change things in the future, but for now, let me play through this and enjoy it while it is. We're here, and then in the future, I can change things. Meantime, I've got to make more videos out of the videos I've already, or the streams I've already done.
Right there. What now?
That's true. That's true. Part of me wants to keep it all on stream though, but it also helps me not like spend a ton of time grinding off stream. Like I said, I would have grinded a bunch more if I was just playing this on my own time, and I don't want to just
I bet we'll find a use for that.
level up to a ridiculous degree to
see the enemy.
beat this challenge. I like to be a bit more strategic about things.
Time for some close.
Some grinding is going to be inevitably required.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
But yeah. I don't know.
There they are.
Like I said, maybe first playthroughs of RPGs and stuff would still be good to do on stream, but I could like do stuff maybe off stream. The other thing too is though is I don't have a ton of time to play games, so if I want to play
What now?
this game doing it off stream is like my best option.
Right there. I see the enemy.
I mean, it can be kind of fun to play something like this that's a bit more relaxed. Like right now we're just vibing and talking basically, while the game's in the background.
I see the enemy.
But there are other games that I could do that with too.
Charging in.
Like I said, maybe it's something worth considering in the future, but for now.
Right there. Forward.
You see use for it? I say take it.
Also, it helps me actually finish games, because if I don't play them on stream, sometimes I'll just drop the game.
Charging in.
I don't tend to drop games too much when I'm playing them on stream. Dropping Persona Q2 was pretty unusual for me. I haven't dropped a game like that in like 3 or 4 years. Like, usually once I start playing something on stream, that's pretty much it.
Keep it. Whew. That should do it.
There they are. All right.
Also, the point isn't spoilers. The point is, like, if somebody wants to follow along with the story of the game, they have to either watch a lot of the streams, which sometimes my streams, I haven't done this in a while because I've been trying to be a bit better about it. And manage my time a bit better, but I have definitely done streams that are 8, 10, 12 hours long. Well, yeah, because most of my video content is like stuff that gets views over time. It's tutorial content for games that don't really have tutorial content, but are pretty popular. That being Persona 3 Fez and that one Persona 4 Golden video that did really well.
There they are.
Gotta make some more of that stuff, to be honest. But yeah.
Looks like it could be useful.
Like I said, I gotta, before anything else, I gotta make more videos out of the stuff I've already streamed. Honestly, I should probably just be streaming less.
Just making sure.
But, I don't know, I do like
If you
streaming.
intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
But yeah, that's something to consider.
Time for some close.
Gotta finish the things I've finished. Well, probably what I would do is I would just like play it off stream and then like a challenge run like this, and then edit it into a video later.
Right there. All right.
Maybe there'd be some merit in doing something like that off stream and then like
Exemplary.
making into a video. But yeah, like I said, I've got so much stuff. I have one video I've been kicking around that I put a lot of time into in the last couple weeks, and I still haven't gotten it done. But
I see the enemy.
Double fighting use for that.
But like I said, I have to finish my commitments that I made currently before I want to change things. But I should maybe think about changing things. I'm still getting used to my new schedule because I just got a new job recently and everything.
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
Once I get more used to the work and things settle down a little bit.
There they are.
Plus, I've got a couple things IRL that I've been working on that are almost done. So that should free up some time as well. I'm not very good at short-form content. I haven't done it in a while. I don't really use TikTok or anything.
I can feel my power growing.
Nice. Bit of a...
I see the enemy. Push through.
I've never gotten much into short-form content, so I don't know if I'd be very good at it.
As ever.
I guess you can get one of those AI tools that can kind of clip things for you automatically and just upload it on TikTok, but...
now.
Probably a service you have to pay money for.
There they are. Push through. Time for some close.
Oh,
come on.
did it!
Oh. You'll...
Okay, let's do one more run and then call it good, I think.
What now?
Stroll just maxed out his knight archetype. So Haizme is rank 11 with it. I could bot, but that also costs money, and I don't know. Prefer not to do that. I'd rather spend the time just making more YouTube videos and stuff. Getting better at that.
Come on! All right. How's that?
I had it in me.
Right there. Come on! Hey, you what? Let's push through. Charging in.
Although there are a lot of people who
Forward.
charging in.
Let's dash that somewhere safe.
Forward. There they are. Charging in.
Trust me, I get plenty of those advertisements in chat a lot. It's pretty annoying.
Right there. All right. Push through. Come and get me.
No, I could also try moving the stream later in the day.
Time for some close combat.
That would be of use.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I see
There's
the
lots of things I could
Charging
do.
in. All right. How's that? Forward. Time for some close.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Infinite possibilities.
That might be of use.
Right there.
Bit of analysis paralysis, sometimes know the right thing to do. Currently, I'm just worried about trying to
There they are.
finish working on some stuff that I need to finish working on, and get stabilized
Right
after,
there. Push through.
after starting a new job.
Looks like it could be.
It means I'm having fun with streams as is, but probably think about changing things up sometime later this year.
I think that's
I
all
don't
of
know.
them.
I do kind of get stuck in a routine sometimes where like I value the routine and the comfortability of the routine to the point where it doesn't make sense. Because maybe this was the right decision at the time, but I've already had the same similar schedule for like
Let's stash that
a
somewhere
few
safe.
years now, and so maybe it doesn't make sense anymore to keep doing it the way I'm doing it. I have to sit down and think about like what I want out of this whole thing and whether I want it to be a hobby, and then just for play whatever you want on the weekends or whatever, right? But if I want to do anything more with it, I'd probably have to actually think about what my best strategic moves are for that. It all depends on what you're doing.
Such skill.
Not bad. Right there. Charging in. Come on. Time for some close.
Nice. Okay.
What now?
It's rank 15 for Gunner. Okay. That should be good. Let me hold off on going back a minute, but yeah, let me just save and call it good. Yeah, there should be plenty of money. Yeah, let's just go back, I guess. No, you're good. You don't have to. You can if you want, but I haven't touched the donation link in a minute. I don't know if it works still on Twitch, to be honest. I'm a little bit behind on that kind of stuff. The Twitch About Me section could use a bit of a facelift. I appreciate it, though. How many subscribers do you need on YouTube Live to have a donation button / link? You don't need to have any amount of subscribers for like the donation button / link. For monetization, I would need 1,000, which we're pretty close to. I think we're at what, 950, 850, 850. So probably by the end of the year, even if I didn't do anything different, I'd probably hit that. But if I actually put out some videos, we'd probably get there.
What now?
I suppose, but yeah, well, if you guys are, dude, I can't let you guys be more interested than I am, so I gotta sit down and actually think about it. What would be best, you know, for the streams and stuff, and just in general. I guess one thing I could do is I could experiment with moving the streams later in the day. I think one thing I want to do is I want to try adding an extra stream maybe next Saturday of like Batman, and just do my normal 2 earlier in the day streams and just see how the Batman stream goes and if people actually show up. And if they do, maybe it would be a better idea to move the like weekend streams later in the day. Granted, around this time is like when most of my viewers are on according to YouTube, but that might just be because that's when I'm streaming. So that like 9 to 2 p.m. period. You won't be able to donate bits. The direct donation link would probably still work, but you won't be able to donate bits. I'm not an affiliate on Twitch. I stream for too long and don't have enough viewers. You need a certain amount of like average viewers, and I've only ever hit that once on Twitch, and that was forever ago. Just because my streams tend to kind of go long, and depending on the game I'm playing, I could have like way or more or less people. As you've seen with the DMC streams. I think 11. I think 2022 ish, 2021, 22 ish summer, I was playing Breath of the Wild pretty consistently. And I had one viewer who got her friends to come and watch, and so they would hang out and talk and stuff while I played Breath of the Wild, and that got me to about 11 max, average of like 8 or so viewers. And then technically I think 13 was the most I've ever had for playing a game on release. It was a game me and my friends had been anticipating for a while, so they stopped by, and it was a new game, so some other people stopped by, which was The World Ends With You, Neo. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I gotta do something. I gotta either decide if it's just for funsies and I'm just having fun with it, or if I'm gonna actually do anything with it. So, getting up there. I'm sure there's some Zoomer kids who would consider me unk status for being almost 26 now. But, gotta decide what I'm doing with all this, yeah? I don't know. I just, in general, gotta figure out what we're doing at some point. Oh. Yep. Yeah, the other thing about, like, I could stop playing as many RPGs on stream, and maybe that would be for the best overall. But to do that, I would want to start putting out more actual videos, like more Persona videos and stuff. Because, like, right now, the only things that are Atlas related that I'm putting out are streams, and I do kind of want to stay true to that idea of putting out, like, Atlas RPG content and stuff. Kind of focus in on that a little bit. So if I can get better at making some videos and spend some more time on that and, like, choose some smaller projects, because I keep choosing, like, bigger, way too big projects and stuff. No, you're thinking the wrong way. You can't just chase the new, like, game. You have to pick a niche and stick with it. It's people who are already somewhat big who can hop from new game to new game. Like, I could go and play, like, new RPGs that come out or something, and I could try and stay on top of that, but, like, that would be, like, the one thing I would be staying on top of. Like, I'll play Revival when it comes out. Maybe I should have hopped on Expedition 33 when it came out, but I think I was playing a different game that came out recently when I was doing that. No, you're thinking the wrong way about it too, because think about it this way, especially like with Twitch and stuff. If people want to watch somebody play one of the games that's just come out, they'll either go to somebody they already know, or they'll find somebody who's big. My best bet would be to double down on, like, RPGs and Atlas RPGs, and so that way when people are like, oh, a new Atlas RPG came out, Persona 4 Revival came out. Oh, I know Box, he always streams Persona games. He has played them all. He's played a bunch of Atlas stuff. He'll have an opinion. He's streaming it right now. Let's go see what he thinks before I go and buy the game. And that's how people work, and that's how I work, and that's how you work, and that's how it works. And so that's what you got to aim for. So you would want to drill down into a niche. Now, at some point in, like, 10 years or whatever it is, right? Like, let's say I get, like, somewhat decently popular, then I can kind of start moving out of the niche of just RPGs, and I could, like, play games that are tangentially related. Like, maybe, you know, I get really, like, maybe say DMC 6 comes out, right? Like, if I played DMC 6 on stream when it came out, I'd have a decent amount of people who would want to watch that, you know? But that's, like, it would have to be somewhat, like, Persona being niche sounds ironic. Yes, in some cases, But you have to think about it this way. It's not that Persona 5 is niche, it's that, like, playing Atlas games is kind of niche. Like, SMT is kind of niche. The other Atlas, like, spin-offs are kind of niche. The Persona spin-offs are kind of niche. Because there's, like, mainstream stuff. And, like, the two games that have managed to hit the mainstream for a lot of people are Persona 5 and Metaphor actually kind of pierced the mainstream veil a little bit. Other than that, a lot of the games outside of that, like, how many people have actually played P3 Fez? Not a ton. There's a reason why so many people jumped onto P3 Reload when it came out, is because nostalgia. People wanted an ultimate version, which we didn't get, and they're like, oh, this is finally a way to play Persona 3 Reload on PC without, like, doing the whole emulation thing or, like, playing the PS2 version and stuff like that. But how many people have actually played Persona 1, Persona 2, SMT3, SMT4, SMT5? SMT5 isn't that much niche? I think it is. I think you're underestimating, because, like, here, we can do this. I'll show what I mean, and then we can get going here. SteamDB. Let me open up 2 of these, and then I can just show you Persona 3. Let's do Persona 5 Royal. Let's do Persona 5 Royal versus SMT5. Or you know what? Let's do actually Persona 3 Reload, because those came out, like, closer to each other, right? It'll be a better comparison. SMT5 Vengeance on Steam. Where's player numbers? Charts. Yeah, player charts. Okay. Let's go for 1 year each. So, okay. So right now, there are 3,500 people playing Persona 3 Reload. There are 651 people playing SMT5 Vengeance. The all-time peak for Persona 3 Reload was 45,000 people when it came out. The max ever for SMT5 when it came out was 21,000. Half that. And, like, we're just talking, like, comparing apples to apples here. What about apples to oranges? Like, you look at something like Arc Raiders, right? Like, that is a mainstream game. Like, so many people are talking about that. So many people are playing it. And that came out somewhat recently. $77,000 people playing it right now. 481,966. Like, compare that to, like, this number. Yeah, that's niche. It's still niche. Or if you want to have a better comparison, maybe you're like, Arc Raiders is a live service game. Of course, tons of more people have played it, and it's like, whatever. Okay, how about this? Baldur's Gate 3, still somewhat not quite mainstream, but pretty mainstream, right? $875,000 people, still 53,000 people playing it, and this is a single player or co-op game. Persona 4 Golden. Yeah, dude, Persona 4 Golden has more people playing it right now, have twice as many people playing it right now as SMT5 Vengeance, and it's a weekend. It's the weekend. All-time peak when it came out, almost 30K. Still a good 10K above SMT5 Vengeance. I know it's hard to, like, understand that, like, when you're in something, like, you're really into a game or something, it feels like it's not niche, but, like, yeah, it's still relatively niche. And it's a niche. I'm not saying it's like niche in the sense that like very few people played it. I'm saying it's niche in like the broader landscape, and there aren't as many people focusing on it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, well, I guess I could Persona. What about Persona? One of Persona 5 spin-offs, like Persona 5 Strikers. Yeah, it was bigger than Strikers on Steam. What about Persona 5 Tactica? It was bigger than Tactica, but yeah, bigger than some of the. Ooh, how about the Phantom X? Yeah, Phantom X was bigger. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, people talk about it, but like, how many people have actually played it, right? There's a lot of games people talk about, but a lot of people haven't played. I think YouTube has kind of exacerbated that thing where there's a lot of video essays about games that people don't actually play too much, but are like really big. Like The Last of Us 1 and 2. I've tried playing The Last of Us Part 1 twice, and I just kind of not for me. Maybe I give it another shot one more time, but like, I've tried it twice now, both the original and the PS4 version, and I just haven't gotten through it. I just found the combat to be kind of annoying. Maybe it's just because of the way I was approaching it, trying to be as stealthy as possible and like not take unnecessary fights and everything, but I feel like that's kind of what you're supposed to do. But yeah, regardless. Anyway, my point is that like I should really focus on Persona and Atlas stuff. Yeah. And if I want to do less streams of RPGs, then I should at least make sure I'm putting out like more videos about them. Winding down? Yeah, we're just winding down here, Virgil. We'll be back again tomorrow, though, so... And we're actually going to get into the actual, like, giant baby dungeon, if you're interested in that. I'm just explaining how, like... I don't know. RPGs are a subsection of games, and then like within that subsection there's Persona, and then within that subsection there's stuff like Persona 1 and 2, or I guess like other Atlas stuff that's like more niche. Like, don't get me wrong, SMT5 Vengeance did fairly well, and I hope that they continue to make more SMT games, obviously, but in the grand scheme of things, there's a lot of people who have not played those games, and there's a lot of people who've talked about like Persona and stuff. I mean, it's kind of a meme that there are a lot of people who are fans of Persona without playing the games, right? And to be fair, it is like a rather long game. It's like 60 plus hours at times, especially if you're playing the Royal version, which adds on the whole semester and everything, but yep. People unironically played SMT just for Dante. I played actually kind of the other way around. So I was gonna play SMT 3, but I was like, I want to know who Dante is, so I started playing the DMC games because I heard they were good and I never got a chance to play them, and I wanted to know who Dante was before I jumped into SMT 3. And I'm glad I did. I've definitely enjoyed the SMT game or the DMC games. SMT as well, but yeah, at least the HD remake gives him, like, they redid his English lines with the VA, and like he sounds more like DMC 3 Dante when he talks with the new English dialogue. But yeah, it is DMC 2 Dante. No, it is such a shame that 3 didn't come out before SMT 3 did, because like, you know, they would have worked in like the whole Virgil power thing. What's the best written female character in Atlas in each Persona, in your opinion? Each Persona? In Atlas as a whole? Maya comes to mind from Persona 2. It's a shame that she went silent as a playable protagonist in Persona 2 Part 2, Eternal Punishment, but... for 3? Well, for 5, it's probably actually... Probably Haru. And then for 4... Probably Chie, if we're talking about best written characters, female characters. And then for 3, probably Chidori. I guess maybe actually I shouldn't count Haru for 5 because I'm including strikers in that where she's pretty good. So maybe Futaba would be better if we're just considering Persona 5 Royal and not considering the spin-off game. But yeah, no, it is a shame that that DMC3 didn't come out before SMT3 did. Because there are a lot of elements of DMC3 that would have been really cool to see in SMT3, obviously. But it's still cool that we got them in general. If I ever go back and replay the game, I might have to actually play with the other character, though, now. Because they did the Raido Kuzunoha remake, so I actually know who that character is if I go back and play the version where it's Raido instead of Dante. He kinda is. He has that one section where he just like walks towards you menacingly in the dungeon. He's definitely an intimidating opponent. It's kind of interesting. Alright, I gotta go eat something. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow some more. Sorry I have to cut and run Virgil, but no, gotta go eat something. Gotta go get some stuff done for the weekend. Maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully. For dungeon and everything. I'll be back again tomorrow, same time. In the meantime, I hope you guys are having a good weekend and everything. And in case I don't see ya, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.